Thank you for the good luck, Gal. This isn't that bad. This is only just under 10. This isn't much longer than your run. But this is only like half of what the 3D quad factor should be, which is 20. That's the kicker. Whoops. I didn't delete save data. Whoops. Actually, I'm just do it on the profile. Not that bad. 3 hours isn't that much. So let's go speedrun. Just remember, 20 will be the kicker. Yeah, that's a good name. Anyway. 3, 2, 1, go. Pray for good luck. And hand health. I don't have either of those. I also woke up about 20 minutes ago. So, I'm not running on a lot of fumes. Ooh. We are not going off of a lot of fumes here. This is like the DLC Duo Effector, but dumbed down a lot. This is like DLC Duo Effector, but what normal people do. Fair enough. I remember when you said you wanted to do a Let's Go run. What do you mean it's too long, though? Not that long. Right? I don't know what your preference of long is. Because obviously mine's way different. Ooh. Save. Oh, list of games to run is long? That makes sense. My list of games to run is long. But mine are all Pokemon, so... Is it really that long? List of games that I want that will probably never end up being run is what I should say. The next one, though, is X. After I improve Moon. Because a 545 Moon is not good. In fact, I don't know why I'm running this over Moon. No idea. I just realized that it was somewhat possible. So here we are. This was a category that I had in mind to run like 2 years ago when I first noticed about multi-Pokemon. Ow. And now here I am. I somehow did the DLC Duo Factor before this. Ziggy, thanks for the good luck. So for anyone that's not aware, the prep for this run was one run of each over the last 2 days. And I think my sum of PBs yesterday, even with the massive annoyance of AI Sada, because I died to that fight because my Flamigo was so slow. It was like 0 to 7 minus speed. So, Screamtail got off an extra hit which almost killed me, and then I forgot the Brute Bonnet has Sucker Punch. So I died, and that cost me the OX. But even after that, I think it went down to like a 940... No, not 940. 935, I think, with some of PBs. Which is promising. Now, whether we get our 944 goal, or a goal of sub 945, no idea. Oh. We should get sub 10 fairly easily. If I can just have a solid, like, 428, 430, and then not screw up in Scarlet massively, we should be good. There's a reason why I have 2 days. Also, even though this is Switch-based games, this is run on a Switch too. If I ever get around to Switch 2-based games, it'll be completely different. It won't include these two. Even though they're run on the same console. Oh, this is gonna be my longest speedrun since my Mochi run almost a year ago. Which is my longest RTA speedrun. It's the longest time I spent on a speedrun in one go, which is 12, just over 12 hours. I'm also not in danger of Jill wanting to take my record if I get it when I get it. Because my man doesn't know half of the run. It's crazy. Maybe again in the future when I de-rust those categories. Because in theory, 17 is now possible-ish. It's like an hour or so off of Scarvi on the Switch 2. I don't know what the GSD Switch 2 record is. There was a race for it, but I don't remember what it is. So in theory, it should be like just over an hour faster on loads. When my mind is not focusing on the 3D games, any percents, which aka the 3D quad factor, which if you don't know what that is, it is Pokemon X, Moon, Shield, and Scarlet in one sitting. 4 Pokemon games, one go, about 20 hours-ish, I think. The goal is, because I have my 6 weeks of new school coming up, to do this, get it under 10 hours, learn X and improve Moon, do a 3DS base games, get that under 10 hours, and then do, combine them into the 3D quad factor. And then do all 4 of those in one, and then add on Gen 10 when that crap comes out. Which will probably not be for 2 more years or something. Also, did anyone see Headbob's X run yesterday? That run was sick. 355 plus he did the mini games and the super training. If only. He did a very good job on that run yesterday. I actually learned things about X. It's crazy. I need to rewatch that when I move on to X. I'm kind of scared to learn that game, because that game looks like it has a lot of hard movement. Specifically, the route right after Lumios. When trying to get to that town. What's that town called? Oh, crap. Whatever that town is called, right after Lumios. And you have the Tieno fight. It has, like, the cave and then the hill. With the fossil guy in the Rhyhorn section. I only have Camphria, and I know it's not Camphria. I don't remember what it is, though. I've actually tried that movement. It's quite... It's something. The game looks a lot harder than Moon. It's shorter than Moon. By like an hour and a half. About an hour and a half shorter, I think. Well, if we're adapting to my skill level in Pokemon speedruns. Did I hit record? I don't even know if I did. I did. Okay, we're all good. I hit record. I'm super smart. Oh, screw you, Hot. I'm getting better at faster menu type things. Like battle menus. I don't know what I can say about real menus. I was called slow on Thursday. I was called incredibly slow on Thursday. So after Shield, yes, I don't want to take a massive break because it's only a 10-hour run. I will probably grab some food. It'll probably be like a 2 or 3 minute break-ish. Get up, go for a piss, grab something to eat because it's going to be a grueling Scarlet, I feel. I have no confidence in Scarlet. But yesterday went alright, so I don't know. Hope everyone likes Doog. I feel like this game forgets that there's even a legendary. Come on. Oh no, we're dead. Runs over. GG's. Goodbye, everybody. Run is over. We died. Literally. New world record. 13 minutes. 13 and a half. Hello, Mother. I realized Thursday when we did our run, When you're about to go on to the field to fight Leon, like before the Eternatus interruption, and then you come back to here, your mum isn't there. She's at the house. Your own mother won't even come to watch you become champion. Also, I saw a Wooloo spawn, and I'm really sad. Please tell me that Wooloo's still there. I hate this game. Hello, Acidus. Thanks for the good luck. Hey, Wooloo! I love you, Wooloo. Be level 6, please. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Please be level 6. I don't know if... Does 5 level you up? I don't actually know. Or get you to level, what, 8 or something? Although I don't even know if that matters in this run. I know it matters in... blah 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 blah, GSD. It's gotta make a difference in this game, surely. Also, if I yawn a lot, it's because I've been awake for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, actually probably 45 minutes at this point. 35, I don't fucking know. I don't remember the exact time I woke up. Yamp. I wonder what I should do tomorrow then. If I end up finishing a run today, and it's like a time that I'm pretty happy with, preferably a 9.4x to be happy with. What should I do tomorrow? Of this 4-day stream bonanza. Because technically today's only Saturday, I think, right? Or am I losing track of time? Okay, no, it is. It is Saturday. Do effective catch mode with DLC. I mean, oh wait, do I deposit here? I forgot. I don't think so. No, you don't. I did grab the catch-all notes from Shen for Scavo. I also have the catch-all notes for this game. Not DLC. This game doesn't have DLC catch-all notes. Not saying... Obviously, I'm not saying I would do it today. Tomorrow, not today. Could do Moon any percent. Because I'm still pissed about that 545. Yeah, Healy 3 deaths. Oh my god. And no, it's not a bit that I accidentally deleted those splits. I did genuinely accidentally delete those splits. I wasn't on purpose. Which it didn't matter anyway. Actually it did, because I actually had golds that had decent ghosts and grass trial. We just won't recognize that I got a 545. Because it wasn't even a 44. It was a 45. Just get ahead early on the prep for 3DS base games. Oh crap. Hold on, this is a 3-shot. Is it because I had a level 5 Wooloo? I'm coping really hard. Also, I was gonna say all, as if there's more than 2. Both of these games have a decent PB chance. My shield any percent PB that I got had a Route 10 mishap. I encountered the office worker and then fought the cabbie, which lost me like a good couple of minutes instead of the post dude. And then Scarlet has the mishap with AI Sada right at the end, which cost me like 2 minutes-ish. I think Icy. Well, no, I think level 5's good though. I think we're actually I think because I'm hitting like ranges. I didn't have to quick attack then, and I 2-shot the thing. I think. I so thought that was gonna 2-shot and I was gonna cry. I don't think I deposit, so I'm just coping that, you know, I need to keep the Wooloo. Luckily in this game, set mode is a thing. So I can actually, you know, have more than one Pokemon in my party without having to mash B about 100 fucking times. Come on. I don't remember if I mentioned this when I was doing the run. But this game, it takes this run is like, at least for me, a 4.5 hour run. Near enough. The first hour of it is spent without any badges. You get the first badge an hour in. And the last hour is spent in the final city. A 4.5 hour run and 2 hours of it is spent either getting the first badge or in the final city. But I'll seem to pay attention if Growl is ever used here. The menus are so different compared to Scarby. It's crazy. Come on. No! Okay, so this just becomes Ember spam the entire time, which is significantly easier. It just becomes like a million times easier to do. It's slower but easier. Does this stop the timer when I... Yeah, so every time I open full screen Discord, the timer stops. If the timer stops but it's still green, don't worry, it's all fine. The timer has not crashed, somehow. Oops. About sub 24 hop 2. What an amazing first 3 splits. Hop 1, 2, and 3. It's also, I'm pretty sure this game has the most amount of rival fights. Or, no, let me rephrase that. The most amount of single, like the same rival fights. Actually, no, it might have the most rival fights anyway with like Beat Hop Mani. How many beat fights are there? Like 3? 3, and then there's 2 Mani fights that one's there's 3, but one's post game, I'm pretty sure. No, there is 3. There's 6 plus the 8 hop fights, not including the DLC ones or post game ones, sorry. So that's 14. Yeah, it's about 14. Nah, I think X has more. I think X is like 16 or something. Time to run back, and then it's time for everybody's favorite part of the run. Oh, Rappy starts talking again, I forgot about that. Then it's time for everybody's favorite part of the run. Wonder what that could be. Everybody knows what time is next. Or I mean, I guess if you haven't run this game, which is a lot of people, you don't. Well, you might. I don't know. I know what time is next, and that's all that matters. Because, well, I'm the speedrunner. I kind of need to know what happens next. Imagine I did this without knowing what happens next. Actually, I kind of have already done that with both of the games. Okay. Maybe I should just stop talking. I have a sneaky suspicion that I'm going to be going insane. I might actually become a psychopath. Not maybe being a psychopath is okay. Maybe I want to become one. Actually, I'm a Pokemon speedrunner. I probably already am one. So, I don't see an issue, actually. Ugh, okay, well, not as good of luck as last time. Last time I had a massive glowing den. Like that purple one with all the aura around it. Which means I have to grab some extra ones. Actually, I can just grab that one with the beam on the way to the Firestone. I like to mention, the practice run for Shield, I had a really slow Arcanine. And then the practice run for Scarlet, I had a really slow Flamigo. Is that a coincidence or not? Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried. I knew it. I knew it. It's going to be level 10 as well. 9. That's also really good. I knew it. I knew it. It's never the first one. Cursed, I know. I'm about to do like 4 encounters, and then the 5th one will be the Growlithe, but it'll be level 7. That's 3. This isn't as bad for my PB, because my PB had like 8 Minchino encounters. A bit less than that, but, you know. This is 4. You know what? It's not good. But, whatever. If Minchino is better, then... Oh, is this level like 8? I think. I believe it was level 8. Nope. Oh, it's not gonna be better though, is it? It's not gonna be better. Nope. Hey. No. Hey. Right, let's do this menu properly then, shall we? And then move you. I fucked up. What? Doesn't make any sense. Does this make any sense? Oh, because I haven't evolved it. Shit. I'm stupid. I didn't evolve it yet. I can't do stats if I haven't evolved it. You can't do stats if you haven't evolved it yet. I'm going insane already. Well, you know what? We gotta Growlithe. Just help. Hope it's half decent. Right, I want to get that den. I know it's far away, but that should be... Is it 150 or 300 watts? I don't know. 300. That's why I want it. Not that it really helps the run at all. I just want it. Anyway, onwards. We should just be good for the rest of the run now. That's a lie. Why did I say that? Not yet coughing. Any coughings all the way over here? Obviously. Nope. Use a move, please. Right, one more thing in the wild area, and then we should be good to go. Right, Indomoto stove. Onwards. It's just come to the realization that there's still over 9 hours to go. Crap. I'm not prepared for this. For the love of God, help me. Right, now I can do Ivy Tracker. Does it already... Do I have to teach it over something? Or does it just teach it? Oh. 37. 26. 19. 24. 19. 25. That was incredibly slow. Don't really care. Nope. Why am I writing a nickname? That was incredibly slow. Improvements are to be made. Surprisingly, I don't equip charcoal yet. Really something, isn't it? Aloha. How do you do, my fellow man? I think. Oh shit. Yep, that works. Okay, I was pressing B to try and press A. And instead it just kept removing the ones, so I ended up with just one anyway. Kinda wanted 111. Like, would 111 not be absolutely stonks? I realized that I'm essentially just doing my deck effector segment again, but in one sitting this time. And considerably faster than what it was. How long was my deck effector segment last time? Like 10.5 hours-ish? What did I have? I had a 430-21 shield. I think it was a 555-23 Scarlet. It was nuts. I realized I haven't checked up. Oh, I haven't leveled up yet. I gotta remember, I gotta track stats in this game. I don't usually track stats in this game. Usually, anyway. I'm getting better at tracking stats, though. So, for this game, it's quite short. It's only until the, I think, the end of Galamine. Something like that. $40, 28, 21, 26, 21, 28. Dude, it still doesn't tell me my defense. It says I have 0 to 31 defense, and I'm possibly minus defense. Which is just something. Let's just do it, I guess. I don't know. Ready? If this PB is any game, that means I'm gonna have to try and input splits. Oh, that's gonna suck. Like, genuinely is going to suck. Menu, scary. Done with the menu. I have the X special this fight? What the fuck? I didn't have to do that yesterday, Thursday. That's dumb. The X special this fight? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Means I just get the flamethrower this whole fight though. That's what I get for not being level 10 this time. I'm not having level 10 starting level. Also, this is your reminder that if you don't know what Switch base game speedrun is, I made a command. I didn't check the level up. Oops. I'm going to have to find that level up now. Sick. Twitch clips are my savior. I actually have a decent speed this run. Nothing else is really standing out, apart from decent HP, potentially really good special defense, and potentially really good defense, although I'm minus in one of those, so I don't know. Although I believe I'm minus special defense. I believe. Okay, that flash fire just helps with Dottler. Wrap is annoying though. Oh, am I gonna level up on Sizzlepede or is it Dottler? I might be leveling up here, boys and girls. 46, 33, 24, 31, 24. Okay, I'm minus defense. I lied. I swear this is the second time in a row I've been perfect defense, but I'm also minus defense. In a speedrun, not specifically shield any percent. This should be the last fight where I'm tracking IVs. Or it might have been last, but I'm not too sure. I'll just do this fight as well. $38. And we're all good to stop tracking IVs now. And then Candy Floss is set 15 in all stats and is guaranteed to be minus attack plus special. So the only other fight. Actually, the Switch games don't have much IV tracking then, do they? Like, not that much. Has like 4 levels in Swish, and then like the 2 or possibly 3 sections in Scarvi where it's available. One of which is optional, I'm pretty sure. Can I? Controller? Controller just turned off. I don't know what happened there. Concern. I'm hoping, because I had the controller on charge for the first hour of the run, because I didn't want it to start running out later down the line. I'm hoping it was just the wire popped out. We're praying that that was the issue, and that it shouldn't happen again. If it happens again, I might have an issue. Please. So I almost got killed by an Electrike last time. That was fun. Literally like a few pixels from getting caught. I've also learned some new strats for Wooloo herding. Because we love Wooloo. And herding it is not fun. I don't remember if I did them in the last run. I learned it from the, you know, the trade alt main run. I don't know how many PSR runs were on SGDQ, but I watched 2 of them. And I don't believe there's any more. Actually learned some things for once. Because if you didn't know, marathon runs are probably some of the best ways to actually learn information. Bar just regular commentary runs. Bye bye, Hop. One of the most annoying rivals in Pokemon history, I think. Everyone says How is an annoying rival, but I like How. He's a chill guy. He's not a chill guy. He's like the opposite. But I like How. And yes, that is Gen 7 bias. After the X run on... No, they're all spreading out. I hate you so much. After the X run, there was a little clip that they made, which was about how Gen 1 is like 20 years old or something, I think. I think it's 20, right? No, 29. Yeah. And I saw a repost that Etiquette made on Blue Sky. And it said, "Damn, I feel old." Or something like that. And all I had to reply was, well, I don't have to call myself that, seeing as my first game was Gen 7. Because I'm not old. I can't relate to Etchy's feelings during that run. Nope, it's this way. I forgot, this wasn't the last puzzle. It's always fun not being old and then watching everybody go, oh my god, I'm so old. My first game was red, blue, gold, silver, and all that crap. It's like, yes. You are old. All in? Yep, there we go. Maybe that's why I'm not a massive fan of Manips. Because the games are not from my time. No, Switch games and also 3DS games don't. Well, they do, but there's no way to reliably manipulate the games, so it doesn't use anything. Only the 2D games use manips. And even then, Gen 5's manip setup, or Gen 4 and 5 manip setup is just fucking awful. Have to use like MAC addresses and loads of external programs to find your personal manip. Because there's no one manip. It's so stupid and convoluted. But nope, Gen 6, 7, 8, 9 all just use IV trackers and hope that you get a good enough mon. I would put the IV track on screen, but I forgot. Oh. Yeah. I would. I just don't have an actual console and capture card. So there's no reliable way to manip on emulator. And if you look at black manipulars and how much pages, or I use the notes that I use have like so much random useless information, and I cannot be bothered condensing that into information that I actually need, so I just left it. Maybe one day I'll go back to trying to find Gen 5. Maybe I'll go... Oh, I used the wrong move. I'm supposed to use burn up there. Whoops. First mistake of the run. Maybe I'll go in reverse order. Then Gen 9, 8, 7, 6. Please kill. Thank you. It would be super duper nice. Because I don't know if you kill me, and I really hope you don't. I just don't kill me. For a 3DS and a DS, it's very, very expensive, and I have to send my console somewhere. I looked up for 3DS, it's like almost 250 quid to send my 3DS somewhere. DS is a bit cheaper than that, I think. Yeah, I guess that's true. I also need to, because I play on a DS Lite, I'm pretty sure I need to buy like an actual DS. I also need to buy a physical 3DS and then buy the games again. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm 15, I don't make a lot of money. Or any, for that matter. Yes, that is true. I'm concerned that I have more than one party member. No. I should have double checked because I was concerned that I somehow ended up with more Pokemon. One day I will. I'm also not gonna spend all that money on games that I'm not 100% sure I even want to run. Which is why I'm running 3DS games on EMU right now. If I can convince myself that I like at least half of the games, then I'll go back and buy a physical console. And as much as I don't like half of the Switch games, over half, sorry, I had a Switch before I started speedrunning. And also, there are some other good games on 3DS, Switch. No, it's dead. Yeah. From what I've seen, yeah. I do have a couple of DS games. I've Platinum. White. I have White 2. Unfortunately, only one of those is actually speedrun. Actually, no. Only one of them is a base game and is the right version for speedrunning. Platinum is the right version for speedrunning, but base games wise. Nothing's wrong with White 2. I don't really think I need to heal, but okay. Last time I checked, White was the correct version for Gen 5. I don't know what to call it. Gen 5 squared. Hold on. What I said was base games. So, if you are familiar with the deck effector, the octa effector, that run is the 8 or 10 base games, and Platinum does not qualify in that run. So for Gen 4 in that run, you use Diamond, I believe, instead. Diamond or Pearl. In the deck effector, you would use White 2, but like, White 2 is not in the Octo. So I have Platinum, but for what I would run, it's not the right version. Nah, I gotta pass him one day. I probably will never end up doing the Octa Effector, but you know. If a time comes where I really want to do it, I'll do it. Why did you think I offered to do a relay of the deck effector? Granted, I ran 2 games. Nope. Nope. I'm not risking it. Turn around. There's also a reason why I'm learning X-Moon, Shield, and Scarlet, and not things like ORAS yet. Mainly for my own personal reason, I guess, but also because then I know them. It's all about future prep. Almost said no. Nope. Thank you. Five. No worries, thanks for the good luck. Yes, most likely. Still got like over 8.5 to go, so. Which I need to stop reminding myself. Oh my god, trying to dodge all this crap. No, Zigzagoon. Line in, sorry. Nope. So this is most, if not all, of the setup done. Nope. Is it still down one? Yeah. Good pace? I don't know. I don't know the paces for this game that well. It's felt like a decent run so far. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Crap. It's not the worst. It doesn't feel like it was better than yesterday though. Thursday. I keep saying yesterday. I'm kind of just going and hoping. The one time that I'll know if I'm on a good pace is PB had a 256 Piers. So we'll see in about an hour and a 40-ish. Other than that, I don't really know. Hopefully, though. Oh shit, before I forget, Melanie's gym. Before I forget, let's quickly pull up the GST notes so I know where I'm going in Melanie's gym. Just very, very quickly before I forget. Because Melanie's gym was rough in PB. Another reason why there's a PB potential. I forgot about Melanie being annoying because I was too focused on Route 10. Yes, that is a thing. I shouldn't need the notes for anything else apart from this gym puzzle layout. Oh, that is really pushing it. I was really pushing it on time there. But that should be gym. Gym complete. Oh my god, it's scrolling on the timer. I need a mute real quick in like 2 seconds. Oh, let's just continue. Radio, 2 gyms down. I've got a scary movement coming up. Super spooky. Okay. So, the turbo... I wasn't paying attention about the turbo, and I almost just threw the run with it. Great. I forgot that I put the turbo on to, like, the automatic thing. And then it just did its own thing. And I was about 1 second from completely throwing the run. That's fun. Bye-bye, Harp. Please leave. Someone to Giga Drain on the Ponyta. Otherwise, we're encountering some issues. Do I get to full with Giga Drain? Yep. Ow. Just have to focus to make sure I hit that cycle. Come on. Would like to finish. Bye-bye, Thievel. Oh, did that just drop my accuracy or no? I'm assuming it was mine. Yeah. Not helpful! You could have killed it by their hop. I lose a turn to PB. PB hop used double kick twice, and I was happy. I loved life. No accuracy issues. Hello there, Danny. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Whoops. Welcome, Danny. How's it going? Got a bit distracted there. Yeah, the dialogue is something in this game. I'm doing good. Still trying to mentally prepare myself for another 8 hours of this. But other than that, we're doing well. I can't complain yet, we're not that far in. I'll complain later. If you mean the timer right now, to most, yes. To speedrun wise, not really. In a speedrun sense, this is quite slow. Yeah, my casual took me like 6 or something to get here. It's pretty stupid. But you gotta go fast. I mean, I'm trying to beat Pokemon Shield and Scarlet in under 10 hours, so... Oh, gotta be quick. I just realized my special defense on Arcanine is quite low. God, I have no idea. Good against poison? Is it fairy? I don't know. I don't know, yet I'm pretty sure that's one of the questions in the gym challenge for Opal, if I'm not mistaken. Steel, I think, right? Are you joking me? I really don't know. What was the question? What was this poison in the gym? I have no idea. A type chart is much more reliable than me. Trusting me with type advantages is like... I don't know. I can't think of an example. Anyway, really easy gym puzzle. It's great how easy quick balls make it. Just gotta hope I actually use the quick balls. There you go. I've accidentally not used quick balls before. It's quite scary. If you set your Switch to a specific date, you can buy quick balls from the Watch Trader dude outside of Motostoke. Which is mainly why the date and time is set the way it is. So that you have the weather to catch a Growlithe, and then when it ticks over, you have the weather to catch a Minccino, and it's also the correct date to buy quick balls. But it makes these catches a 100%. And these catches are actually useful for... No, they're not useful. They're used in Galarian Star Tournament. I forget that Arcanine is in this route. Anywho, time for a stupid gym. Gym fight with a lot of setup. It's actually not the most amount of setup in a fight, but it uses Dynamax, okay? The last time I checked, Dynamax is pointless. Okay. $46 specials, nuts. You know what? Was that double Will-O-Wisp Void? We evolve Cottony with a Sunstone that's found somewhere in the desert area by Hammerlock. And then we evolve our level 8 Growlithe into an Arcanine. With a Firestone that's found somewhere between like the bridge where the Snorlax is. So we have an Arcanine before we even make it into Motostoke. Actually, when we make it into Motostoke for the first time. And we have a Whimsicott before Nessa. And it's really helpful. It's really beneficial because it means that we can have overpowered Pokemon because of the move relearner. So we can have like a level 8, the lowest you can get is a level 7 Arcanine with Burn Up and Flamethrower. Ridiculously stupid. Oh, and E-Speed. Ridiculously broken. First time using Gigantamax. I don't like Dynamax and Gigantamax being in the same thing. I feel like it should have only been Gigantamax, and then you could have just made it... No, because you need something for every Pokemon, but you don't want to have to redesign every Pokemon. I get why now. But it's stupid. Should have just had Dynamax then, and not Gigantamax. Got a semi-difficult menu coming up too. Ba-ba-ba. Shit, I forgot I have to actually leave the room. It's like the second time now where I thought Hop takes me with him, but no, he just ditches me. Like, what's the point in running outside and then waiting for me outside when we could have just gone together? Congratulations. Oh, I was supposed to do that menu before I left. I don't really think it matters that much when I do the menu. Come on, my Wooloo sacrifice. You should die to this, right? Yes. Alright, I need to be careful with this menu. Okay. Congratulations again. It's funny. I was looking at the most popular Switch games right now. And currently it's Pokemon Scarlet second, or at least the last time I checked. Pokemon Scarlet second, and in the lead is HGSS category extensions. That's the most popular thing being ran right now. What the hell? And it has been quite a few times. Is Manipulus coming back already? Like, it only recently stopped being the top game. Because of that bounty, I think. So that's pretty crazy, if you ask me. My love for Moon will never go down, even though there's like only me running it. And I'm not even running it right now. It's my weekend where I can actually fit in speedruns, and I'm not even running it. Don't worry, it's coming or I'm gonna run it more. It will come. Please. I read meetup and I thought that said fly to meetup spot. And I got very confused. This is not normally what happens. Something that was great about this run is that I actually managed to start the run earlier than I was hoping to. I was hoping to start by like 9 AM. And I actually got going 8:15, so 45 minutes earlier. It's good. This means now I won't be playing as late. Or in fact, I won't really be playing late at all. Like 6 PM, I'm expecting to finish this run. It was like, last night I said, okay, I want to be playing by 9. Then I woke up today and I thought, well, I could be playing really earlier. Maybe I'll play by 8:30-ish. And then... Hold on. Then lo and behold, I'm playing another 15 minutes early. So I got my estimated time to start set earlier than expected twice. It was quite fun. Nothing happening on Discord. Sad. Very good, the array of moves Whimsicott can learn. Is Whimsicott Grass Fairy, or is it just grass? I don't actually know. It's Grass Fairy that's extra helpful for the run. Hello, Silicobra. Yeah, Pyro Ball is a busted move. Really good move. Basically swept the whole casual game for me. In fact, we're actually coming up to the equivalent of that gym in a minute. I would say also that gym, but I do the ghost gym. Give me 1 second to do this fight. Because this fight can be quite something. Should just be good to Moonblast. Okay. Yeah, having just 6 Pokemon is crazy. After running these games with usually only 1 or 2 Pokemon, having a full team of 6 is like busted. Oh, I Giga Drain. I thought it was Energy Ball to KO. Oh, I didn't split. That's so sad. Sad I didn't split. I was excited for that split too. Don't know why, but I was. Oh my god, just run past, run past. Oh my god. What? Why did it take him that long to find me? Bro's brain was on a bit of lag. Oh shit. I think that proves that I'm a fairy type. Yeah, he didn't use Smokescreen, which is nice. Or did he use Smokescreen? No, he used Clear Small. He didn't Smokescreen, right? No. Plus my Giga Drain plus Moonblast. Bo-boo-doo. Oh, that's really annoying. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So I am plus 45. I realize that it's going to make me get off of the bike and then get back on. Oh, that's not fun. Oh no, that is fun actually. I don't know why I didn't just go one down there. It's fine, I guess. Is this gonna get two-shot? Probably, right? Nope. And that is rival complete. Hey, the bottom time is back. Straight into the gym. Yeah. I mean, they do give you extra XP, but other than that, not really that useful. Oh, that was annoying. Please just get down. They said avoid bonking. I've done so much of it. It's nuts. Why is what purple? Oh, because this is Pokemon Shield, and this is a ghost gym in Pokemon Shield. Pokemon Sword, it's a fighting gym. Pokemon Shield, it's a ghost gym. Ooh! Also in the... Oh my fuck. In the 6th gym... No. For gym number 6, in Sword it's a rock gym, in Shield it's an ice gym. Which is why Sword is the faster game to run. Or one of the reasons, sorry. Because that gym sucks. It also affects the something in the end game, the Winden tournament. Go faster. I'm trying. Trust me. I'm already here for 9.5 hours. I don't want to be here for any longer than I have to be. I'm not even running arguably that good of games. Why would I want to be here any longer than I have to be? How about you do this? You come to my house and take over. Make it a relay. Go to Pokemon Scarlet or something really quick. Saves me another 5 hours of hell. Thank you. No Omni Boost is correct. Maybe I should have played some Mario Kart World instead. I have a 128 to beat in all tracks, so oh, that's cutting it close to bonking. That's close. I'm gonna save for this fight. Because I can. Mainly because I'm just going for safety here. In this speedrun? No. Casually, or as a speedrun in general, put about 6 different times. So for this speedrun in particular, Scarlet is after. Because that's just how I made the splits. I couldn't make a choice of which to do first, so I just did chronological. I'm at concern. I'm just gonna reset this, and I'm gonna heal before I do this. Because this is base games, and Let's Go is not a base game. No, I'm just gonna heal before that fight. That's why I saved. Oh yeah, also no Let's Go because I don't like Let's Go. I don't see the appeal for Let's Go speedruns. I don't think I could last a switch Quinfector. Like BDSP, PLA, and LGPE on top of these two, ugh. That's called a torture method. Anyway, counting. 2. 3. And 4. Oh, now you use Hex. If you want to watch Quinfectors, go watch Hellfree or something. I'd rather die before I run that game. Who's ready for it? We're 2 hours in, but who's ready for it? You're about to see greatness. First hurricane of the run, baby. First hurricane hype. Don't know why I said that. And then there's the second one. I actually really like G-Max Kengo. Like, look at him. That thing is dope. It's also dead. But it's dope. It's dead, but dope. As far as I'm aware, because it's the starter, you need to, in the DLC, get, like, some max mushrooms to make a G-Max soup. And yes, they did lock DLC with G-Max starters. Anyway, 4 gems. Number 1, because it is the least amount of inputs, which saves like less than half a second, probably. And why should I do that? Why should I? Oh crap! Misinput, misinput. Why should I do that, Suki? Elaborate. Like, was that light screen? I wasn't paying attention. Shit! What did it use? Wait, somebody. Wait. Wait, what? Suki, what was that? Wait. Wait, Siggy, were you paying attention? What move did it use? Reflect. Shit. Fuck. Wait. We needed to pay attention for half a second and I didn't. Reflect. Fuck. Oh. No, it's reflect. That's so funny. Sugi, why did you have to distract me for? I'm blaming it all on you. But the chance of PB is like out of the window. By the way, the Scarlet run from yesterday is up on YouTube. You should go watch it and like it, you know? Before I cry. If this run doesn't make me cry first. Anywho, we're coming up on halfway through the first run. Yes, we're almost halfway through Pokemon Sword and Shield. Crazy. It's only been 2 hours. Right, Glimwood Tangle. I went past the opening. But my index finger is already completely fucked. Ah, that's not a good thing. Ugh. Good job I don't need it for Scarby. What? Oh. It was in red and didn't kill, so I thought I missed a range, but no, it just says energy ball twice. If you want to use it again, either a ether item or heal at a Pokemon Center. Okay, right. Okay. Hello, Sid. You probably don't even know you're here. Held a message for a reason, bullying. Honestly, that's some of like the highlights of streams, auto mod. That's why it's still on. It picks up the most stupid thing. That's disgraceful. You can be banned from that, Sid, now. That's disgraceful behavior. Yeah, all of the times bullying me for being Welsh, but calling me a madman. That's not allowed. That's more of a compliment, no? Or at least that's how I see it. That's so stupid. Anyway, how's it going, Sid? Welcome. Thanks for the glove. Oh crap, am I confused? Pick that as a no. Anyway, I'm not a madman. What are you on about? How am I a madman? Well, now you've got me to watch for the next God knows how long. Don't know why I didn't. It's not that long. It's not even my longest one. I've had 2 runs that are longer than this. One of them did have a sleep break in between, though. Yes, just Sword and Shield and Scarlet for me, but yeah. I'm running 2 of the worst versions. Yay. But I've done 2 speedruns that are longer than this. I've done Mochi, which is 12, and I did the Duo Effect, the DLC one, which was hold on. Which was 20 odd. I actually had both. And then I sold my sword, and I'm annoyed. I didn't realize sword was better for speedruns. Quite sad. But it's fine, because that means I get to be on a different leaderboard to head Bob. I killed you, maybe. If I care enough. I don't particularly run this game enough for it to matter. Am I poisoned? I don't think I am. I mean, technically, couldn't you just trade to get the sword exclusives anyway? Or could you not trade stations on his own to these? Which is, I'm assuming, what you're referring to. I need to do a special. Also, you calling me mad? Doesn't blood do shit that's longer than this anyway? Oh yeah. Forgot about. I've played VGC, yet I forgot about actually getting things to be competitive. Oh, I don't know what you mean then. Progress further in the story, and then they should unlock in the Pokemon Center. I'm like praying right now. Please. Thank you. Good Opal. Good Opal. Solid Opal. I'm actually happy. Who knew Brownie could actually be happy playing Pokemon? Right, remember to say no when leaving the gym. Yeah, that seems to happen almost every single gym. At any time it's used, really. Although when I use it, it is epic. Terrestrialization is probably worse. Is it worse? Also, I'm hoping in Scarlet today it doesn't start raining as soon as I go into Katie fight, so that I have to two-shot everything. Because I swear, if that happens, I'm gonna go insane. Oh, my index finger is so fucked. We're only like halfway through this game. Or is it like order of favorites or something? I think I agree. I want to like Z-moves more, but I just don't. Because it's just a one-turn. It's just a one-turn thing that's not good. Terrasilize, like, blew apart VGC. Like, let's be real here. VGC got blown up by terrasilization. I remember watching that, what was it, that Wolfie video? About, what's that game called? Pokémon, is it Champions? And how that could blow up VGC. I'm excited for that. See Pokemon Champions, as I mentioned. Just think of, like, a format. A double restricted format with, like, Terra and Megas. Like, just... does that not sound cool? Just think of the formats that you can make. Change the format every however often they change the format. But you can swap out gimmicks, have more than one. I'm excited. So that'd probably be like another couple years before that took over. Does the game even have a release date? I feel like there's got to be some limitation, right? Like, if you use one gimmick on a Pokemon, you can't use a second, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm confused, so I have to heal powder. Boop, 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 boop. It's annoying. That means there's a very low chance that it'll be used next year. But it even though it's not confirmed that that'll be VGC, I don't think. It might be confirmed, I don't know. It seems like that's kind of what it's made for. They're realizing what they've done with terrasilization and realized at the moment that that's gone. All that Wolfie video mentioning that they might want to change the battle formula, which just wouldn't fit in VGC. Though, to be fair, a VGC, like using the PLZA battle mechanics in a VGC type thing, does sound kind of cool. But then obviously that just changes competitive from what it's been for the last God knows how long. Her name is Annette with an E. I think. I don't really know. I'm pretty sure it's that, though. In the speedrun, you get that question wrong on purpose. Or no, you get it right on accident. I think you get it right. Is it wrong on purpose or right on accident? I don't actually know. I just look at the inputs. I'm looking at inputs, not the question. It is? That is great. That means I've passed you in the game. Crazy. It's almost as if that wasn't going to happen. Yes. That's always scary because that's a not 100% accurate hurricane that I gotta hit. I'm so glad that I don't have to try and catch a Togedemaru in this area. Although, when I'm not running GST, I find Togedemaru, and when I am running GST, I never find Togedemaru. And I'm always stuck with a fucking Boulder or Pawnyard. Though the chances of not getting a Pawnyard are so low. Like, I've already found about 4 on this route. Is that encounter still gonna start? Yeah. Ugh! Why did I try and scream? Oh, fucking... Well, I didn't know this could spawn on this route. I didn't know Drapion spawned here. What the fuck? Also, first random encounter of the run. Right, start walking, buddy. I always take him very carefully. It wastes a ton of time, but I am not risking running into you. 1, because I don't know what Pokemon you have, and 2, because I'm pretty sure it's a lot of them. Oh, I got on the bike for no reason. I got surprisingly close. I'm pretty sure the answer is omelet. If that's right, then that's like the 4th one I've gotten, the 2nd one that I've got right without knowing. I don't know. I'm trying to go off of my casual playthrough from about 6 years ago. And yes, it was about 6 years ago. Almost. Or 5.5, actually. That's stupid. This game is old. This game is almost as old as I keep thinking X and Y is. Does it ever occur to anyone that X and Y is a 6-year-old game? Did I say 6-year-old or did I say 12? I'm gonna say it again, just in case. Yeah, I said 6 on accident. I was thinking of this game. Yeah, XY is like 12. See, I said the thing. When I just said that that's how old I keep thinking X and Y is. I did the same thing. No, X and Y is like 12 years old. Think about that. Damn it, I fucking hit him again. Stupid idiot. I hit him in PB. I'm really pissed. I'm very consistently getting that too. It's fine though, because I can just... But is that not crazy? X and Y is 12 years old. And Sun and Moon is like 10 this year, I think? Or like something close to that? 9 or 10 this year? I always forget when Sun Moon came out. I always think it's 2015, but then someone tells me it's 2016, and I get confused. So I never actually know. Shit. Damn it, I always fuck that one up. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Ooh. Yeah, this is like boom, 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 boom. Give me 2 seconds, and then I can read that. I have to guess where I'm going real quick. You know, because I super duper know where I'm going. I play the game properly. Well, with the rumble in my controller, yeah, I use the rumble in my controller to, you know where I'm going every time. Definitely don't have it written down anywhere. Oh. Yeah, that too. On accident. I accidentally played the game properly. Because he's a fucking... I'm so glad he has just a Snom that I can Hurricane. It does mess up the XP a little bit, but it means that, like, he only has a Snom. Also, the one time in the run where I'm advised to save... I'm actually advised to save in this for this fight. For the first time. First time in the run, I'm told to save, because it's scary. That happens a lot in Moon. I get told to save a lot. If playing safe or beginner. Mainly because you can just die. I was waiting for it. I did honestly hear me out, and I was thinking, like, this is gonna be something very, very intelligent, very smart, something that I need to listen to. The greatest idea of the century. That's what I thought. Aren't you lucky we're playing on a shield then, aren't you? Actually, yeah, that's the only reason why I play shield. I don't play shield because I'm on a different board to head bob. I play it just for the whatchamacallit. Just for her. Yo, I don't like, Okay, maybe I'll stop. Ice cube. Shit, that was main headshot. Alright. Your cursor resets after dynamaxing in big, bold text. I've got to remember that. That sounds important. I might start moonblasting this fucking Lapras. Sure. Yeah. Slightly. May I recall 3 messages ago? 2 messages ago? Yeah. There's also a reason why I play Scarlet and not Violet. I wonder if you can find out what that is. And no, it's not because I'm broke. I wouldn't call Melanie blonde. Blue accents and like white. Practically. She's pretty much got white hair. Oh. I'm not convinced that equip. Kind of the same category, yeah. Look at the white hair on my head and then the blonde hair on my head, and then we can tell. Don't know how much I'd call them the same. It's a pretty substantial difference. On my head, at least. I just started choking on my own saliva. Yeah, I don't think about that. It's never occurred to me. A lot of setup on this double. That has me concerned. Also, didn't we fight Hop literally like 13 minutes ago? Like, what the fuck? During the X run yesterday, the amount of clowning on Calum was just, it was sad. Making fun of Tierno, honestly. It's not on. Can't be making fun of Tierno like that. As much as I love that run, it was disgraceful. The amount of slander on Trevor. There wasn't really any slander on Trevor, but, you know, we're setting the mood. No, not a clue. Unless it's related to, you know, Harley Quinn. Then possibly, maybe. Although I'm not much of a Marvel or DC person. In fact, I actually don't like Marvel. I'm not counting how many that was. Was that 2? That was 2. There you go then. I still don't know, but you get the point. I don't watch movies or like DC or Marvel or whatever the hell, random crap like that. I'm normal. I play Mario Kart. Her favorite color is purple. Tries to throw you off into picking pink. But it is purple. And then the answer to the last one, Danny is 16 years old. Oh my god, it's Pokeguy! Pokeguy's on screen. Wolfie Pokemon? What, Corviknight? Oh, it's a Pokemon Wolfie used. And I haven't watched a Wolfie video in a while. I'm lacking on VGC. I don't even know what the regs are right now. Is it still double restricted? I heard that because Scarvi was extended by a year, they're like going over old regs. I think my favorite reg is double restricted just because it has some formality in it. Like, it's not as broad and as random as, like, shoving fucking... I don't know, what's the most random Pokemon you can think of? But, like, you have some formality with, like, there has to be 2 legendaries. Usually they synergize well. And then what makes the team interesting is the things that are used around the restricted. I mean, I'm a... God, what was my team? It was Miraidon... Dude, what was it? It was like... Fuck. It was like a Trick Room team. Miraidon, and then it also had like Trick Room. Fuck, what was that team? What's a really slow restricted legend? I've only got Glastria and it wasn't Glastria. Or Ice Rider, sorry. Why don't I know it? I'm sad. It wasn't Kyogre. Or was it Kyogre? No, it wasn't Kyogre. Oh, it was Lunala. I played Lunala Miraidon Trick Room. With like Ursaluna and shit. It was really fun actually. Got like 2 of my favorite legends working well in teams. I was like, thank you very much. And I don't care how overused Miraidon is. Miraidon is my goat, and I love Miraidon. No, not Blood Moon Ursaluna, regular Ursaluna. Flame Orb, Facade, Guts, regular Ursaluna. With Farigiraf. And there was another Pokemon. Was it Volcarona? It might have been Volcarona. I don't remember. That might have been a different team. I played like a couple different versions of Lunala Miraidon. No, I never played Torkoal. I can't think of what it was. Oh, Iron Hands. There was Iron Hands, I'm pretty sure. Was it Iron Hands? There was some beneficiary of it. I'm pretty sure it was like Iron Hands and then another fake out Mon. Grab the Max Elixir. What do we have? We have... I'm trying to think. It might have been... I think it was Potting Shot, Fake Out... Was it... Was it Foul Play? I don't remember seeing Flare Blitz. I have no idea. I made a really decent team, actually. It was like... Miraidon... This was single restricted regs. No, it wasn't Goldengo. But it was like a really, really good... It worked really well in Showdown. Alolan Raichu, Iron Hands... Those singles for one Miraidon team? No. Doubles. BGC. But I made it good. It was like single restricted I'm on about for this team. It was Miraidon, Alolan Raichu. I can't remember what the ability is called, but it was like broken in Electric Terrain. Yeah, the Miraidon Lunala team was double restricted, but I tried my making my own team in the single restricted format, which was a Miraidon Alolan Raichu team, which just stomped. Unfortunately, I never made it in game. But no, I play doubles VGC. Although I haven't played an actual game of VGC in God knows how long. It has been a hot minute. It has been a while since I played ranked. Which honestly I should play ranked again sometime. It is a nice break to play ranked instead of speedruns sometimes. I've like stuck with Miraidon since restricteds were a thing. Miraidon is just actually my goat, and no one can change my mind about that. Like, who doesn't love good old Miraidon? Isn't he good in, like, TCG too? I'm pretty sure he's decent in VG. Not VG, TC. And then, is he even in Go? I don't even think he's in Go. And he's pretty decent in Unite, I think, right? I also haven't played Unite in a while. But Miraidon is just good everywhere, I think. Unite is pretty boring. I downloaded it and I haven't played it yet. Or I downloaded it on the Switch too. I have a decent chunk on my account. I have a good couple of things. I log on there like once a year and it just so happens to be on the during the birthday event and I just get a bunch of free stuff. I sometimes play it, but meh, they're not my types of game. I played it a lot when it came out though. I remember when it, on the day it came out, stumbling upon it on the eShop, not knowing what it was. So I just downloaded it, expecting it to be some weird, crappy game. And I didn't realize it was an official Nintendo licensed game. Which, looking back at it, I should have known that, seeing as it was on the Switch. And I don't think Nintendo would have put, because of copyright reasons, a fake Pokemon game on the Switch. But it was quite funny because I had no idea it was coming out. Oh, well, I don't have 3,000 hours on League. I don't play League. Hello there, J-Rock. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you are doing well. I would say on this fine day, but I don't know what the time zone difference is. I don't think there's a single game. Actually, no, there is a single game. Fortnite. I have way too many hours on that because of COVID. I'm not allowed to trade because this is a speedrun, meaning that I'm not allowed to use online features. Make a PC Pokemon game. I don't know what that means. Oh, I kind of get it. Is that kind of... Shit, I got confused. I wasn't looking at my notes. Is that not kind of just what ZA is going to be? Except for you're the trainer controlling the Pokemon. I'm still so excited to speedrun that game, honestly. It looks like it's going to be a sick run. So Sid, when are you gonna learn Pokemon Shield or Sword or whatever? You know, I will wait as long as it takes. Okay, any Pokemon game. When are you gonna run any singular Pokemon game? Did I use Max? Did I fuck up? No. Oh, yeah. I got confused that I did it the wrong way around, but no. I did the menu for X Special whilst thinking that I needed to max Elixir, when in reality I was supposed to X Special. Come on. Pokemon speedruns are fun. You don't even pay attention to the story. The speedruns are more about the math. And about knowing where to walk. And I guess sometimes learning stupid ass movement. Yeah, that's why I speedrun and not Nuzlocke. Kind of like VGC. But I'm not playing people that would destroy me in about 10 seconds. Instead, I'm playing with them who also then destroy me by about 40 minutes in a speedrun. I've realized recently that speedruns, they're so complicated, right? First of all, you play through the same game about hundreds of times. But think about how it works from a community standpoint. Speedrunners, they work together to beat the game as fast as possible. But they work together to try and beat each other at beating the game. They help each other to beat each other. And then if you also think about it, speedrunners spend probably, out of anyone in the world, probably some of the most amount of time playing a game to spend the least amount of time playing the game. It's so complicated, but it works. Like, for example, the X route. A lot of people worked on the new X route with no lucky egg. But then they used that to try and beat each other. That's so random. But then they also sit there and run the game the most, practice the game the most, to try and spend the least amount of time playing through the game. It literally makes no sense. Also, we're coming up to the point, which is like my only reference point to how good this run is. And, fun fact, this might be ahead of PB. Might be. That's cool. Sim racing. Oh no, this might be like tied with PB-ish. So despite me thinking that this run was absolutely god-awful, it's actually not that bad. I don't know if it's, like, alongside PB or if it's behind PB or whatever, but it's, like, pretty darn close. It might be ahead of PB, which would just be stupid. Anyway, one more badge. I've thought about buying sim racing stuff. Then I realized I might not even use it that much, so I just haven't. Or I just forget about it. Sim racing does look quite fun though. Use it on like F1 or something. Start whipping around in a kick Sauber. Hold on, read 2 seconds. Sounds fair. I don't really care for anything other than F1, 2, 3, I guess. Not really F3, but I watch it when I can. Are you for fucking real? Yes, I defeated Piers. I'm very real. Now, could you move out of my way? Kind of like directly where I want to be. Yeah. Also, all of a sudden, everyone's been blabbering on about how Max Verstappen has basically confirmed that he's driving for Mercedes or something. Whatever, I wasn't really paying attention. The thing I'm wondering is what has changed since the last time that I checked that has now pretty much confirmed it, or whatever the people are saying. I don't understand. Is my brain just not braining? Fuck it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What a long-ass load. Okay, I need to, like, semi-concentrate here. Oh, see what I mean? This is what I mean. Kill it, kill it, kill it. It's not gonna kill it, but like, whatever. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that menu? I don't even know what the fuck just happened. Right, on to Camilla! I believe that Camilla knows what she's doing. I like how they also focus on, as well as focusing on double battles, they also focus on the whatchamacallits, the weather conditions, like rain, sun, Oh, that's fucking annoying, actually. Middle blast disabled. Like special on Arcanine. Oh, this is like changing completely. But I can't X special on Arcanine. He's dead. Whatchamacallit's dead. I can't. Don't kill me. Yes! Saved. Saved! Kind of. Though I'm down on XP now, which is fine, because I fought that Snom trainer, maybe. I don't know. Concerned. Slightly concerned. Your name? What? Cool. Do I have a... Please tell me I have a... Thank you! I'm gonna have the energy route. I'm gonna put the pixie plate on Candy Floss. Did I say your name? If I did, I was not paying attention. I'm saving because I... Something happened there, and it was concerning. I was kind of in like my own trance for the past 2 minutes. So if I said your name, I was not paying attention. Die, Bomber Snow, die, you 4 times weak to fire. Arcanine pulling its weight despite being incredibly underleveled. Right, I am just going to yeah, I'm just gonna yeah. I'm not deeply concerned right now. Not at all am I concerned for the run. I'm going to... No. Yeah. Goofy music. Right, concentration time, people. You know how I am with fucking things up. Bye bye, Giggler. Concerning. Just do it the goofy way. Honestly, don't care at this point. Who did it glare? Arcanine. Arcanine. And yes, we are going to heal powder the thing that's not paralyzed. Because that's what it tells me to do. I'm assuming the root assumes that it always paralysis. Oh, it always paralyzes Whimsicott. I'm assuming this is going to glare the Whimsicott. Big glare. I guess I could have just not, and it would have kept me heal powder, but whatever. Oh my fuck. Nope. Nope. Bye bye. Thank you. Goofy ass Raihan. That's all I'm saying. Goofy ass Raihan. Ooh, shit. I actually know where the clerk is as well this time. Nope, and that is not the clerk. Oh my fuck. No! Hello there, Jera. Hello again. Oh shit, that is not what I want. Oh, by the way, I have just checked my activity. Thank you, Danny and J-Rock, for the follows. I missed those. My apologies. I need to check that more often. Oh, it's a swap. Oh, no. Anyway, guess what it's time for? Route 10 drama. It's time for Route 10. If you remember what happened on Thursday, you'll know I'm not excited. Can't mess it up twice. If I messed it up twice, then honestly, I don't even know why I'm playing this game. Alright, I gotta make sure it doesn't calm right. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. Now I can Moonblast. Nope, I can Giga Drain. Moonblast is if it uses Calm Mind. Get past him. Alright, I'm getting off of the bike. Yep, I forgot he turns around immediately. almost fell for it again. Brothers, I almost fell for it again. Yes. I do want to go back look for that comet shard real quick. But it means that I don't have to fight the stupid other guy that made me switch out and do all that other crap. Thank you. Thank you, game. And now I will be checking for the comet shard, because I kind of want that. Fuck you! Oh, you're really fast as well. Let me run. What level are you? Thank you. This should be the comet shard that I want. Wait, I've got to stop after the next fight. I didn't have to last run, but I do this time. Crit, that's annoying. Arcanine. Hello, Glenn. I have a feeling Glenn isn't going to last long. Yeah, maybe that's like the worst addiction you could have. League? Why don't I play League? I've never met anyone that plays League that likes League. I've never met anyone who likes League. True story. I know a lot of people that play them, but I don't know anyone that likes it. Anyway. Wyndon. The last town. Now you may be thinking, wow, there can't be that much longer left. Well, congratulations, you were wrong. There's over an hour left. In a 4.5-hour run, you spend a quarter of it here. Imagine spending the quarter of the run in the final town. A safety save here as well. Okay. Now we're at the end of the game. Now I've just got to, like, cope it out for the next hour and a half. Not hour and a half, hour and 10-ish. Bit under that now. Actually, no, probably about an hour and 10 from now. Because I'm going to assume this isn't going to PB by, like, 2 minutes. Shit. Right, would someone mind telling me if the audio on stream is desynced? But the game audio. Because I would like to know for reasons called, I'm too lazy. Because when it gets to this point, through my headphones the game desyncs. But I don't know if the actual game desyncs or not. Like on stream. Because right now, through my headphones, it's about a second-ish. So last stream, I kept resetting the stream audio and just kept desyncing on my end. And then I looked back at the recording of the 526, 426, and it was fine. Oh shit. Oh, this is Grimstone. Yeah, cool. Good job, Torment's a thing, otherwise I would have clicked the wrong move. It's good? Okay. It's just my end that it gets screwed up on. I don't think I've asked this yet, but how's everybody's day going? You know, I need to know that everybody's mental health is not about to blow up. As mine will in the next 4 hours. That's nice to hear. Always good to hear, you know. Right, I've got a menu to do. Was it this fight where I fucked up the menu? And I had like the wrong item on. Like I don't have the choice specs on, so now I'm going to put the choice specs onto Candy Floss. Because that's messed up somehow. Don't really know how. I'm gonna reset the capture card for my sake on the audio. Because desynced for me, and I'm not sitting with desynced audio. At the end of every like section like this, so after this fight, and then after Raihan on the gym fights, on the tournament, the gym leader part of the tournament. Just for my sake. I know you've said that it's not desynced on that end, but I can't sit with desynced audio for 2 hours. Yeah, for an hour, sorry. Oh, I am parried, of course. Oh, sick. Actually just sick, straight up. Now I'm gonna full restore. And because of choice specs, I don't really have a choice. In this one fight, yeah, you could say. I like him in this one fight. That's basically it, though. Also, every so often, tell me if the audio desyncs, because it really does sound like it is about to go nuts. Like, it's 3 seconds on my end. I'm very cautious of it. I'm doing experiments, because it happens a lot in just this game. In GST, it happens so much. And when I ran GST for the first time, the audio was actually about like 5 minutes behind. So here it sounds fine. From what you are telling me. So it's fun, because as soon as I get off this pitch, I'm resetting the capture card anyway. For the sake of my hearing. Not having desynced audio for the next hour. I'll do it when we get to the hotel. But this is marking an occasion. We are almost through the first of 2 games that I'll be running in this speedrun. And I'm quite happy. Is that not exciting? I need to, like, scroll notes. Oh yeah, this is where Arcanine comes to play now, because of Macrocosmos. My PB finishes in like exactly an hour. Swap the choice specs onto Arcanine from Candy Floss. Pardon me. That's not a good yawn, by the way. That's a concerning yawn. We're not far enough where I can yawn yet. Like, not even close. Macrocosmos Eric is done. Now let's go buy some vitamins. And the fucking fat man got in my way. Calcium. Please. No, not 12, not even close. About 6 1/4? Or half of what you just said. Run's not that long. It takes about 6.5 hours to beat the rest of this game and Pokemon Scarlet. Not 6, but just 6 1/4. This game's like another hour, or just under another hour, and Pokemon Scarlet's just over 5 to beat. But me yawning at this point is not good, because after this run I plan to do the same with the 3DS games, so Pokemon X and Moon. However, after that I plan to do it with all 4 of the games in one 20-hour sitting. So, me yawning at 3 is not good, because if I was in that position right now, then I'd have like another 16.5 hours to go. Which would be concerning. In fact, it'd be probably about 16 hours. Drink Lando Norris Monster, oh my god. I've got one friend who has, like, no idea about Formula 1 at all. He's watched 2 sets of highlights. And he keeps going around saying Lando Norris is the best driver. I want to punch him. He keeps going around Lando Norris is the best driver, and I just want to kill him. It hurts to listen to. 6 quarters? If I was in the 20-hour one, yeah, but no. For this one, how much? We're like a third. We're like a third of the way through the run. If you look at the green timer and then where it says the estimate at the bottom, that's like a really accurate estimate of how long this is going to take. If you come back in 6 1/4 hours, I guarantee you I will finish within 5 minutes either side of that estimate. Yeah, this run is really short. And I know that a lot of people will disagree with me when I say, yes, this run is short. it's still in single digits, for God's sake. Any run under 10 hours is short. That's all I'm saying. When you hit 10, then it starts to be like pushing it like on the boundaries. A run doesn't become long, in my opinion, until like 20-ish. 20 to 25-ish. That's when a speedrun becomes long. Which again, a lot of people will disagree with. What did you spend 57 hours on? See, over 6 is just short. Like, really short, in my opinion. This is short, 6 is really short. Yet again, though, if you run something like Odyssey any percent religiously, then like 2 might be a lot. What you consider long is all dependent on what you have run and how long you think you could last in doing a single sitting run. Like, if I was to ask Geel, he's done 30 hours straight. Like, 20 to 24 probably isn't as long to him as it is to me. Like, your idea of a 6-hour run is my idea of a 20-hour run. No, it's not. That's why you take precautions when you do it. Heavy precautions. And it is not recommended. So you're telling me, but like 30 or 29 Geel did. That's not even halfway to the longest time I've seen a single RTA speedrun. Like, that's not even half. In fact, that's not even close to half. One more double, I think. Oh, so there's a reason why I usually don't do these runs that often. The last one I did was almost a year ago. Although that one was... When I did the duo factor, was it for the first time or the second time? Which was the last big speedrun I did, was 11 hours one day, 9 hours the next, and then immediately after, I did a Galarian Star run that was 8. And it was like 28 hours worth of runs over 3 days. That one killed me. That one, I shouldn't have done the GSD run. But that was the sub 8 run, so I can't complain that much. I don't know what I was doing. I could have just held the button. That, I'll admit, was a bit much. Also, what you consider long... Actually, I think I've already said this. But it is literally... What... Hold on. That's one. That's not. Hold the phone. Swap the choice specs from Arcanine. Yeah, okay. What you consider long is how long you can concentrate on a game. Like, I can sit here for just under 10 hours and still be fairly decent at the time. Like, I'm not going insane and falling asleep in my chair. Obviously, I'm tired. I mean, it's 10 hours. Like, let's be real here. But I feel fine. I'll recover from it by the morning. I am just tired. Oh shit, wait, no, that's a reset. Frostlass didn't die. I realized my mistake. Like, if you can only sit and do a run for like an hour, then that's just you. I am going to go into Pokemon menu to check if I have the Wise Glasses. I do. Why didn't I attack the first time? Oh yeah. Also, J-Rock, if I didn't mention, 57 hours for a sword run is... For a casual, I would assume casual anyway. Not that bad. My casual was into the 70s, I believe. Before I knew about speedrunning, and my life got ruined with speedrunning. I don't think I'll ever be able to play a Pokemon game casually ever again. I just speedrun Pokemon now. Second try for Oleana. It's only 12 o'clock. Let me win, please. You've still got Eternitas to do. This is so sad. I will be very happy when this runs over. When this part of the run's over, I can have a break, and then... I can eat food, etc, etc, and then just lock in. Hold on. I have to mute real quick. A safety save because I had to get up. I wasn't paying attention to the notes. What I actually have to do. It's probably a safe fight, if I had to imagine. It looks safe. It's just an X special. I repeat. Alright. Get through this tournament bit. That's all I'm hoping for. Once the tournament's over, I don't mind doing Eternitas, because then I know that that is the last thing before the end of this run. I think something that's very beneficial for me running multi-game is that I'm very good at just blocking out signals, I guess. Because I was just thinking then, I'm about to finish this run. I'm really excited that I'm about to finish this sword run or shield run so I can get a break and etc, etc. And then I thought, yes, but I have to do a whole nother Scarlet run. But then I just thought, well, I just stopped thinking about it immediately. I don't care, I gotta do another Scarlet. I'm very good at blocking out how long I've still got. Sometimes. It's like a hit and miss. But in terms of multi-game, where it's like, I've got this many more runs to do, it's like, well, yeah, I'll deal with that when I get to it. They just came across randomly then. And it just worked. It was just very great how I just completely blocked out that I've still got so long to go. I'm not even halfway through the run. In fact, I'm not even that close to halfway through the run. If you mean Zacian and Zamazenta, no, because they're post-game. If you mean the alternatives, yes, and then we use it on the final fight. It makes the final fight a bit easier for us. Technically, if you think about it, this is the Elite Four. Bede, Nessa, Alistair, and Raihan are technically the Elite Four in this game. Or, in Sword, it's Bede, Nessa, B. If you mean the one on the actual cover of the game, that's not until the end of post-game. But if you mean the dragon-looking one that has its own G-Max form, then, yeah. Yeah, we catch that one. After we beat it in its form, we're forced to catch it in a Pokeball. But it also makes the champion fight easier for us. And we do actually use it. So, yes. I'm going to save, because that looks like a horrific fight. First guards back of the run. First guards back hype, that's all I'm saying. go. I gotta say, choice specs makes this a hella easier. It's still really funny that world record would have finished the game in 3 minutes from now. In 3 minutes, world record would have finished the game. 4 minutes, sorry. That hurts. It hurts to know Headbob has this game under 4 hours. It also hurts that Headbob is the only one to have this game under 4 hours. Without the DLC. But you know what? He's earned it. Yesterday during the GDQ run, Etchy was listing off some of the records. Like, literally, Oras, XY, Moon, Ultra Moon, all 4 of the 3DS games has Sword, has countless Oras alt mains. Had GST, I don't know if he still has GST. Like, there's 23 mainline Pokemon games. It's hard enough to get record in 1, let alone 5 consecutively. Like, is that not stupid? Five consecutive any percent world records, as well as Oras E4 round 2. Shit. Do I still have a heal powder? Probably not. Oh, I do. Why does Shell Trap animation still play with animations turned off? Then why does it say to need to use Shell Trap after the animation's played? Don't know. Very random. It's like Scarvi all over again. With no way to turn off animations. That game is so random for in-game settings. You can't turn off animations, and there's no set mode. It's just... it makes no sense. At all. Four hours, woohoo. Still not halfway. We're still not halfway through the run. Got like an hour and 20 until I can say halfway. Not hour and 20, about 45 minutes-ish? No. Yeah, 45 minutes-ish. We're less than an hour from halfway. So, that has to account for something, right? We'll get there eventually. Look at that, you can see the last split. It's indicated by the picture of Zamazenta. Off to the slumbering world. Pretty sure it's right, left, right, right. Oh, left, left, right, left, left, sorry. I'll go left apart from where the tree stump is, so it should be left, right, left, left. Oh, shit. Whoops. And what was that emoji for? What did I do? Oh, crap. No, I really don't care. I was joking. I don't really care. Yeah, we're fine. Almost never apologize to me. Because it doesn't really bother me. Come on. Probably the most beautiful place in the entire game. I've got to be real. God, I'm really hungry now, though. You obtained the rusted shield. There is a long cutscene coming up that I will use to grab like a piece of bread or something. I don't fucking know. Anything that I can like think of to grab quickly. Because I am hungry. After the Rose fight, though. Let me in! I literally have, like, a minute. If that. And also I don't have any of that. Literally gotta find something with it. I gotta find it and eat it within a minute-ish. And then I can have like a 5-minute break before hopping into Scarlet. There's none of those in the house either. I'll find something. Whoops, I pressed the wrong one. Whoopsie-daisy. I don't think it loses that much, like 2 seconds maybe. Or 3. Oh. Look at my underleveled doggo go. Is he underleveled? Oh, he's very underleveled. Like 7 levels behind. 6. Well, 6 for the Kling Clang. Burn up is slot 3, right? Yeah. GG. Oh, I haven't got a rose split. Usually I have one. That is no. I'm saving a lot. There's a reason for that. It's because I'm a pussy. Anyway, this is the legendary that we catch. Wrong button, right? Oh. And has like so much cutscene crap for it, and it's really annoying. Stand back. Oh my god, it's gonna go in. Charizard, protect him. Wow. Concerning. Don't make it a 3-shot. Shit. That's annoying. I got a minute 20 coming up. Come on, you low poly hand snake. Eternamax. Let's fight. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get ready to get up. I'm gonna mute. I'm back. Does it actually fight this time? Should be GG. I got some crisps too. I'm gonna meet for that though. Right, let's finish. Let's finish the game. Nope. Oh, plus 194. So, whatever it is, play safe. Oh, shit. This could actually PB, so I'm, like, crying. This might actually PB, which would be funny. Come on. Speed.
We're in a speed run.
Yeah, so let's finish the first game. The first one, to be specific. Because there's still a whole other game to beat. Very random statement, but I wouldn't know because I haven't eaten hash browns. Actually, I did once. It was grim. Alright, I'm gonna focus. Yes, huh. I'm going to ignore you for the next, about 4 minutes. Don't worry. I'm not mad at you. I'm just ignoring you. The difference. So I ignore Sid on a daily basis. Not true. I almost just spammed A. Steal a Pokemon in front of everyone. Maybe.
I just realized, did it spit F drop me?
Let me check if it's Spadaf drop me a minute, because this might be an issue. Might have a slight issue if it's Spadaf drop me. No, it didn't. I don't think there's PBs. Oh, I don't know. It would be nice if it did. I just don't think it can. It would be really funny if it did, because I felt like this run was worse. I guess worse overall, but because I didn't mess up Route 10, maybe? I don't really know. If I PB in this, though, I would be really happy. But this 24... No, we're going. And I'm gonna mute again. PB! I'm gonna take a break. You can let the credits roll for a minute. I need to get food and shit. Right. Okay, go on. Let's go. By the way, that's a 2-4x, just pointing out. Actually, only 2 minutes. Hey, fish try. My audio is desynced from the Leon fight. Oh. Okay, go on. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see how long Scarlet is because I'm not using sub-splits. But if you just go from 4.5 hours to where I am to the timer now, you'll be able to work it out. Basically, what the time is at minus 4.5 hours. You should be good. I realized this when I started the run. Nope, because I despise Legends. Not Legends. Let's Go. I'm not a huge fan of BDSP. I could learn BDSP. And then I like Legends, but I hate the speedrun for Legends. There's a reason why I'm doing base games now, and I'm not doing a Quinfecta now. Also, none of them have relation to multi-Pokemon. Apart from the Quinfecta. Also realized I didn't go for a piss. But there should be plenty of times where I can do that. Hello, JR. There's a reason, Sid, why I made the 3D quad vector. It's the same length, one less game, and just more fun. And all of them are used in other multi-Pokemon games. Or the other multi-Pokemon runs. I just really, really hate Let's Go. And specifically the any percent run for, you know. I've had that idea before. Gilles and some other French guys had that idea before. And there is someone who did something similar, not specifically as a speedrun, but Johnstone did it. I've thought about it. In fact, I said I'd help Gilles root it. Although when Johnstone did it, it was only Gen 8, but you know what I mean. It's not something that hasn't already been thought about doing. It's just the routing for that. Oh. I guess I could use Johnstone's spreadsheet as a base, but other than that, I'd be on my own. And I don't think I could go through over 1,000 different Pokemon. You'd also have to do Legends Arceus catch 'em all, which would just suck. No, actually, you wouldn't. You'd do Scarvi for most things. And you need to catch everything in PLA anyway, because you need Arceus. You have to play Oras for Deoxys. You have to play Black and White for something. You might have to play Dream Radar. Yeah, that's why you Scarvi for most of it, like starters and whatnot, especially if you're including DLC. But quick and easy Pokemon. And you need to play Gen 9 for the Gen 9 Mons anyway. Moon is actually one of the least relevant Pokemon. I'm pretty sure you have to play through it twice, though. I think. I know when Johnstone did it, because there was no Scarvi, the only other way to get an Alolan starter was from the digging trio from... Not the digging trio, the Diglett guy from Isle of Armor. And also, I will pick Coco because it's needed for the speedrun. Yeah. Pokemon Go would be banned for a speedrun. And also, no one likes Pokemon Go. Let's be real. The shit game. That's how you're supposed to do it. Let's be real, Pokemon Go is not a good game. Not because I have to go outside, but like, what's the point? I walk around and I catch Pokemon. I get fucking neck damage having to look down at my phone the whole time. And I just endlessly catch Pokemon, the same Pokemon over and over again. You don't need Pokemon Go for Let's Go. At all. A speedrun that I thought of, which was you go through each individual generation like a deck effector, and you do catch them all for every single individual game, or all obtainable Pokemon. So it's not like you use any game you want to catch all the Pokemon. You catch every Pokemon in that game, do an AOP run. I saw this on YouTube the other day, and I saw a very interesting answer, which was, I'm not obligated to answer this question, because neither of them are true. I would rather shoot myself than give an answer, or something like that. And I thought, that's so bizarre. Obviously, there is a correct answer. There is. One of them's a D's-Nuts joke, for God's sake. It's really funny how one of the options is a D's-Nuts joke, and it makes sense. And actually, there is. I was gonna say, yeah, there is, but you need an extra part to the question. Actually, technically, who is the first Pokemon is Bulbasaur. Because you didn't specify anything. Who is the first Pokemon? So Bulbasaur. Technically Bulbasaur, if the question which was the first ever Pokemon created or whatever, because even then you need context, Bulbasaur makes the least amount of sense. Bulbasaur doesn't... In a question of which is the first Pokemon created, Arceus in terms of lore, Mew in terms of lore, Arceus because of God, what's this? Rhydon in terms of design, Bulbasaur none of them. Bulbasaur has no sense being the first one created. Because it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with being created, because we know that Rhydon was the first one designed. So that makes no sense. We know which one's the first one designed, so Bulbasaur doesn't fit there. And he doesn't fit in terms of lore or just being God. If you think about it. Yeah, he's first in the Pokédex, but if I want to go into lore, the Pokédex was created off of the first Pokemon seen, probably. So yes, exactly. Bulbasaur just doesn't fit as an answer in that question anywhere. Under no circumstances. I know it's mind-blowing. I'm making you use 2 brain cells. Very much helping me through this boring-ass intro. Can there be something in the way? Wouldn't it be funny, right, if you were playing through this part trying to reach level 7 for the XP? Which I'm not going to get, because I'm not going to reach that Lechonk. I might reach that Lechonk. But imagine you were doing that, right? And there was only one Pokemon in your way. But you couldn't Let's Go it for XP. Because it was shiny. Just think about that. So when did I start the run? 5:30-ish, give or take. And I'm expecting this run. So I've got about 5.5 hours to finish this run, which is a lot of time. If I want to get under 10 hours. I'm prepared to play very safe. It's annoying because I got a new PB for Shield, right? Yet I'm still not happy with that run. I know I can improve that run a lot. Which is annoying because it means that now I want to continue running the game. But it's also good because it means that my capabilities of getting on 1x is actually not that bad. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's good, but it's a bad thing. Maybe I'll push Shield. Maybe I'll have Shield as my game to run during the week. If I ever think about running games in the week again. I just gotta power through the next 5 hours. Pray for 5 hours and hope for a 5x, an OX. If I could double PB, oh my god, that'd be crazy. I kid you not, if I double PB this, I would be so happy. I probably just jinxed it, but it's like, whatever. We're playing arguably the more movement-based game. The game that takes more focus, I believe. What I should do, right, is I should do a comparison of Switch-based games any % compared to Switch-based games DLC. Because, like, one is double the length. But I don't know which one's better. They're less RNG. And I can do it in one day. Honestly, I think this is better. So far, I think that Switch-based games any % is better. Just because I can do it in one day. Each games aren't as long and aren't as RNG based. Yes, Koraidon looks like a goofy boy. Bro's like stomping. Well, that doesn't make any sense, because there isn't any shinies in those games. And also, that run could probably be done in one day. If you take out the shinies, that run would take approximately 6 hours-ish. Finishing the Pokédex could also probably be done in one day. Speedrunners are quick. I don't know what to tell you. I have a funny question that I always tell my friends. Like, for example, J-Rock. I will tell you the list of games, and I want you to guess how long you think the world record takes to do it all. Or the relay world record. The games on the list are Pokemon Red, Gold, Sapphire, Diamond, Black, White 2, X, Moon, Shield, and Scarlet. Beating all of those games, me, Jillief, and Yaxo did a relay. Take a wild guess how long that took. $5 days. You think it took us 5 days? So 5 days straight of playing. How many hours is in 5 days? I need a reference. So your guess is 120 hours it took to do that. Like, because that's the 5 days in the equivalent of hours. As a confirmation now. Take off 90 of those hours. Actually, that's a lie. Take off 80 of those hours. It took us 39. That's how long it took us. And we did it quite slow. In theory, it should take more like 36 to 37. Or 37, closer to. That's how I put into perspective how quick speedrunners are. And a lot of that was one man who had played for 24 hours straight. Like, he'd played for 24 hours straight during that and could still pull off times like that. That is why Geel is the GOAT. Base down, that is why he is the GOAT. Apart from Head Bob. multiple Pokemon games go. Exactly. All 10 of those games took us just over a day of straight playing. And it wasn't even that fast. This will be a 3-shot and I'm gonna cry. Exactly. That is just how quick speedrunners are. If you had like all of the top level runners do that, or if you took all of the world records and then had top runners do it, it would probably be closer to like 34-ish, 35. I can't remember what the sum of world records are, which is all of the world records combined. I think it's like 30, just over 34, like by a couple of minutes. Which is the equivalent of a day and 7 hours. Wait, what the hell? That is random, Sid. I recently learned what Goodwood Hill climb was. I recently learned. It was about 2 days ago. I'm so proud of myself for finding that out, and it became relevant. It's relevant in conversation. What the fuck? What time is it? 1:15. Something that's always great is starting in a multi-game run. Starting a new game always feels nice. Because I got to the end of that shield run. And you know, I was ready for the run to be over. I ran down, I was supposed to fly. Whoops. And like, I was a little tired. I'll admit I was a little tired. I've gotten onto Scarlet, and I forgot that I've even been playing for almost 5 hours. I completely forgot. Whoops. When did I hit the trigger? Let me run. Thank you. Time loss. Whoops. I've completely forgot that I've been playing for the past 5 hours. It's absolutely crazy. Bro, I can't get any more stop and goes. It's driving me nuts. I definitely will be feeling it in about 3 hours from now, though. I can already tell. This game also has like not a lot of IV tracking. It's like 2 different sections. In fact, it's not even used that much in the run. I can see why I wasn't heavily punished for not IV tracking when I wasn't IV tracking. Like, if you don't in Moon, you're punished quite a lot. But it's actually not a lot in this game. Or Shield, for that matter. Like, at all. I have to get ready to... Ugh, okay, box. Shove you in the box. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Did I stream ping in my own channel? Don't actually know. Hey, pretty fast in a minute too. As I said earlier, I'm very prepared to play pretty safe. Like, if it comes to a point where I really don't think PB is possible, I am prepared to just play safe. Also, with now being onto Scarlet, I can now tell myself that I'm on the last game. It may sound like I've only... like, this isn't even that long for a multi-game run. So, I'm saying all this stuff, which means I'm gonna struggle when it comes to a run that's double the length of this. But, like, I'm just pointing it out. Like, I can actually start saying to myself, I don't have another full run ahead of me. Or, like, a whole new game I've got to start. Because I do technically have a full run ahead of me. Like, I can just focus on this last game. Probably. I don't really pay attention. Why? Also, I'm gonna defend myself here. Sid said earlier that there's no way that you should spend more than 6 hours in front of a screen, which, as I agree with that. But you look at speedrunners in general, like Tyrone, Player 5. They may not do 9.5 hours speedruns, but they stream for, like, almost that. Like, they stream for a long time. It can't be that bad. The only difference is mine isn't the same thing over and over again for that period of time. Exactly. People play games for extended periods all the time. The only difference is that I'm playing 2 and I'm doing it fast. We're almost at the 5-hour mark. We are now also officially over halfway through the actual whole run. I was just thinking, right? So, say I'm doing a 30-hour speedrun. If, like, a 30-hour non-stop one go, wouldn't you feel the worst in the middle? Because, like, say I'm 17 hours in. I've been playing for 17 hours straight, and I'm thinking, I've got another 13 to go. I've been playing for 17 hours, I'm tired, and I've got to do all of that pretty much again. Whereas, if I'm close to the end, yeah, I've been awake for 27 hours. But then I'm thinking, well, I've only got like 3 hours to go. So which one's really worse? Being like 17 hours in and thinking you've got another 13 to go? Or being 27 hours in and thinking you've only got 3 to go? Because you'd be like, oh, I'm almost finished. I'm going to make sure I stay awake and whatnot. I've only got another 3 hours to go. Whereas with the other one, it's, I've been awake for 17 hours, I'm kind of tired, and I've got to push through that basically again. Yeah. Most of the multi-speedruns that exceed 10 hours and become more like extreme, like 20 to 30, becomes less about how fast you are, but more how mentally prepared are you. Because someone who's slower but is more mentally prepared will do so much better than someone who is fast but has no mental preparation at all, because they'll just degrade so fast. Like, I don't think there's any way I could do a 30-hour speedrun right now unless I mentally prepared for it and actually probably tried to stay up for that long whilst playing Pokemon. It is definitely more about how more mental game than physical game, I think. Ooh, my stomach's just started hitting. Okay, we're fine now. Sure. Explore campus. Why is my stomach like really starting to hurt? I don't want to have to do this again tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, I PB'd. It's looking good right now. I don't want to have to stop because of some stomach aching. Or pain. Not really stomach aching. I would, but I haven't really got time to get up. I also don't really want to. Not for a minute. Path of Legends. That's a speedrun category. Speedrun.com is now been mentioned. I mean, girl, you didn't. I don't think it'd be very cool to hack a 15-year-old smartphone. You'd be hacking a minor's smartphone. That's not very fun, is it? Bum, bada, bum, bum. I don't have to respond to that. I know what it means. But you know, my pictures aren't weird. I just have pictures of Nico Hulkenberg on the podium. And then a crap ton of fucking random shit. Usually from friends. That make no sense. Oh, I don't understand. Actually, I need to go through those. I have way too many of those, and it's taking up a lot of storage on my space. Lots of storage on my phone. That makes more sense. Dude, this music is like repeating in my head and it's stuck. Mainly because it's coming through the headphones, but also because, you know, it's just a banging tune. Like, is it not? Or isn't gonna lie? Ba-da-da-dum, bum-bum. One thing Pokemon can never fail on is their music. What? Might have to elaborate a bit more on that one. I'm reading MP4 and I'm thinking of a video file. So, either a video file is being showcased or I'm thinking about something else. Yep, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, they shoved him into an MP4 file, did they? That's quite cool. When it comes to old drivers, I'm not that confident on them. I know that guy, obviously. I can name a couple. No, I'm gonna pull an actually on you there, Sid. Isn't there supposed to be an I somewhere in that? Isn't that Alan? Well, how old is he? I also don't know that. Just think he's going slow, but I'm not, because I'm fast. What a nice plug. Should I do a quick shameful plug real quick? Should I do it just for funsies? Oh, crap. I wasn't ready for that. Whoops. I was gonna say 70 sounds about right, yeah. So that means technically he's not going slow because he is 70, right? Almost out of the dreaded introduction. Then we can start having some fun. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't even know how to watch it, so... Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Didn't, Gabby do something? I swear that's what I seen. Ah, there it is. Oh shit. Just hope I don't get distracted. I lose time to this, Sid. I'm blaming you. I hope you know. You are to blame if I lose massive amounts of time. Oh, can I just fucking start, please? Bye, J-Rock. Thanks for hanging out. I'm currently listening to an engine. I don't know what car it is, though. I don't know many of the old cars. That's a lie, actually. Oh my fuck. Can I start playing the game? I'm like praying that I can start playing the game. Is the stream lagging at all? Because sometimes the stream lags when I have other stuff on. Oh, I know that car. Yes. Right. This is like a really scary part of the run. Brother, there's a... Oh, I don't even need to get that. I keep forgetting that that's a Victory Road item. What was that Pokemon then? What, like an actual just straight up Indy 500 race? If so, no. If I no to anything you're about to say, I didn't know. Almost hit that Wooper. Right, just grab this lot. Oh, for fuck. Get up. Get up. That's bullcrap. Oh, this Flamingo will be doing a little more than fighting the Elite Four alone. Change the Elite Four to the entire game, plus saving the world. All alone. What I do need to do is I need to get ready with the screenshot. I can't read chat for like 2 minutes-ish. Also, the timer might be paused, but that's fine. Because it's technically not paused, but because OBS is full screen, it's not being... Life Split 1 isn't being captured. The timer's running, it's just not shown on screen. Bag, give large candy to Flamigo. Go back, swap him to the front. Come here. Enable. Shit. Screenshot. There you go. Come here, teach low kick into slot 4. I'm Tangled Feet, which I'm happy, and I'm plus defense. Yeah. Slow menu, very, very, very slow menu. But it's fine. Alright, let's catch up. Fair enough. That. Amigo, 25. 79. He's plus attack. He's 73. His defense is 47. 42. Minus special defense at 34 and 56 speed. Oh, I have 0 to 1 special attack. Oh no, that's fine actually. That's pretty decent actually. Whoopsie, I used wing attack. Oh no. Runs over. Runs over, GG. Split. Oh my god, you split. Oh my god. Oh shit, I need to figure out my... Wait, so what am I? 18 to 21. So I need like 11? 11 proteins. 11, oh shit. 11 pro. And I am 24 to 27 on speed. So like 5? If I go 6 carb, takes me up to 17, and then I'll go like 13 proteins. That works, I guess. I don't really know. I guess it works fine. And now the run starts to pick up. This is where the run actually starts to pick up, ladies and gents. It becomes interesting again. Let's go! Got something stuck in my throat now. It's kind of annoying. What in the name of fuck is going on here? Oh shit, I pressed the sprint button. concentration city right here. Literally the definition of it, I think. Bearman, is he come on the screen? I can't really, I don't really know. Oh, what a fucking dodge. Oh my god. That means we've had two, yeah. That would mean 2 rookies now. Oh shit. I had to mute it because I'm half focusing on the run, and that's really what I can't afford to happen. Is me start slacking. Like, I really have to focus on the run. For reference, that item there's a timeable. Nice, nice. I kind of know the 2000s Ferrari. Oh shit, hey there. I need to, like, click on the thing to take me to Tangled Feet. Huh. Congratulations, Sid. You've seen a 2000s Ferrari. I know this is a big moment for you. It may not sound very excited, possibly because I'm trying to do, like, semi-difficult movement. Please. Oh. No, that works. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. You know, whatever makes you happy. Although the V10 is something. I fucked up. Whoops. That was all my bad. No, stop losing me time. I just realized that I'm gonna get stuck again. Oh my fuck. Oh, you know what? That works. That works. That really works. Uh oh. I'm like praying I haven't missed anything. 6 rares, 22, 8. Give 1 medium to Fuecoco. I didn't miss anything. It's a start. It's a start. Then give all XP to Amigo. Level 54 and teach Acro in slot 2. But then... what's the screenshot? I didn't... I wasn't ready for it. I can do the stat check then in Orthworm. Coco. Okay. We're doing better. We're doing better. We are officially an hour into the first run, though. I would like to point out. Because if that means anything... We're an hour into Sky already. She's just over an hour, but you get my point. Oh, right, let's get ready to split, and then I can do my not my googling, my calculation. Boom. Okay, let's do my calculating. At level 54. Yeah, 159 HP, 154 attack, and 96 defense. Yeah, 86 special. 0 to 1 special attack. Went 4 to 5 you. And then 115 speed. Okay. Got decent attack actually. And we got decent speed. Dude, honestly, we could be set for the rest of the run. You're not wasting your life watching Pokemon. You're watching history. This is history. First ever Switch base game speedrun. It's not, but you get what I mean. So you're not even watching Pokemon, you're watching the Formula crap. Goodwood or whatever his name is. That's not the bottle. God, it's really starting to get hot though. Felt like a heat wave for the past like 3 days. It's crazy. I can't wait for Lauren to be over there. I'm saying that an hour in to a 5-hour segment, but I can't wait for the run to be over. This is when my PB, my old Switch 1 PB would have finished. A Scarvi run. Woohoo! I'm so happy. Oh shit, there's a menu to do. Fuck, what is it? 42. Yeah, it is. Also, just like to mention how fast that menu was. My god. That was a fast AF menu. What the fuck? Probably gonna end up being a lot more quieter from now on, just because this game has not got a lot to talk about, and I've already talked about everything. And I actually sometimes need to focus in this game, so yeah. Oh look, it's a stream on a stream. Should be fine to go for this acro range. Also, isn't today the day that my speedrun.com account turns 4 years old? No, tomorrow. So tomorrow my speedrun.com account turns 4 years old. If you care. Even though I've been speedrunning for more than 4 years. I guess you could say officially speedrunning for 4 years. Though, it's not really. I don't know. I guess you could say officially speedrunning for 4 years on that. But in reality, it's like 6. It's funny, my speedrun.com account is 4 years old. Yet, like, I'm 15. So, I'm probably gonna be speedrunning, and this shit's about to say, like, I've been speedrunning for, like, over 30 odd years. And I'm just gonna be in my 40s, still playing the same shit games. I still see myself playing Pokemon speedruns 30 odd years from now. Which is not okay. It's pretty... That's pretty stupid. Pokemon speedrunning for 30 years is just like, ugh. But it'll probably happen. Oh shit. Oh my fuck. Knowing it, it's gonna happen. Please. Oh, shit. Not great. This is also the game that I'm a lot more fresh in my mind on. Mainly because out of the two, the one I did yesterday was this game. So I'm hoping that plays into my factor of being beneficial that I played this game yesterday. Basically, just choosing which game I played more, or which game I played second, was entirely based on, pardon me, what game did I think I would rust over the most. So, playing through this game better. Whoops. Sorry, having a spasm. Anywho, that is another gym leader down. Around an hour and 25-ish? Not bad. Almost an hour and a half in. To a Scarvi any percent. Just less than 4 hours to go. About 3 hours and 45 minutes to go. We went past 555. Also, this would have been when my first proper Scala any percent speedrun finished. Wahoo. That shit was long. No, what the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Right, big importance here that I grab the large. Otherwise, I'm going to spend the next, like, 20 years of my life trying to catch up on XP. And then never do it. Which, if you remember, is how the last run died. If you were there for the death of run 1. Nice. Next gym. Already. 3 minutes it took. We're about to make it to the 6-hour mark. Pretty crazy. Thank you. As soon as we hit the 6-hour mark, thank you. Just think, if this was the DLC Duo Factor, we would still be in Pokemon Shield. We would have just finished catching Legends. Actually, probably wouldn't even have finished catching Calyrex yet. We'd still have 2 more hours of Shield. Oh my fuck, stop talking, please. Boxes, swap, bag, should have 12 rares, 1 small, 4 and 1, open the box, swap the 2, give all medium and larges, but not the XP small, and then give 8 a level 65. Sick. Oh, what is the range? The range. 20 to 21 again. Should be free to go for the acro range on the whatchamacallit. So I'm gonna go for it. I'm going to stand up real quick because my back is starting to like fuck itself over. Hold on. I'm trying something new. That was the controller rumble. So, I have the seat really low so it can fit under my desk. But I don't like that the seat is really low. So what I've done... Hey, what a kill. So what I've done is I have put my pillow on the chair. So that I'm boosted, but the chair isn't. So I'm taller, but it still fits under the desk. We're going to see how that goes. Please? Oh, the turbo. So now the chair fits under and I'm sitting higher than usual. Meaning I'm not tilting my head up to look at the screen. Hopefully I can get some more back support playing like this. Annoying. Don't know why Koraidon turned around there. Whoops. I can say no, and she doesn't let me say no. I'm not allowed to say no. Okay. Considering that's like first encounter of the whole run, I'm not mad. Like, I'm annoyed, but I ain't mad. I might already be adamant. Wait, what are my stats? Oh, no, I'm not adamant. Isn't adamant like plus attack minus special attack? I actually could have skipped the adamant mint because I'm naughty. It says skip if adamant, lonely, or naughty, and I'm naughty. So I could have skipped it. But basically anything that's plus special, plus regular attack. Good job I'm not fighting the gym leader now. No! The olive roll was decent, and then it got screwed up. And then just became decent again. Can I get up for there? I saw saw the sledge. Or the ledge, not the sledge. Okay, that helps. I so thought that backpacker was a bronzong. Oh my fuck. What is that luck? My luck was terrible. Okay. Now it's time for a quote-unquote break. Goodbye, Bombardier. Now we've got more cutscenes. We've got one more of these cutscenes. Actually, two. But forget about it. Hello again, J-Rock. Welcome in. Again. We've had a very good break. We're still chugging along. As we will for the next over 3.5 hours. Still. There's still a pretty long time to go. Not usually, because I have school. Like, recently it's been, like, maybe once or twice every 2 weeks, but I'm hoping to change that. I'm hoping that if I can get my hands on Pokemon Shield again, and I actually enjoy that, I'll start running that. But next week is my last week in school before I have 6 weeks of just doing nothing. So I'll be streaming a lot during that. It'll be 6 weeks of a lot of streams. Very much, probably nearly every day. So, yeah. Usually not every single day, though. I have for the past 4 because I've just been off for 4 days. But at the minute, I'm just trying to improve my any percents for all of the 3D based Pokemon games. So X Moon. Oh, I need to learn Pokemon X. We got X Moon, Shield, and Scarlet. Sorry, just messing around with something. It's very kind of you. Oh my god, I'm like stuck in this chair. Oh, damn. Some big damage. Very nice to hear. Scary Face is annoying because you probably could have killed it from there. Didn't matter if I accurate it, but I could have just wing attacked it, which I did. I try and do these long runs as much as I can. And I'm experimenting into more multiple Pokemon games runs. With the goal of having the most world records in multiple Pokemon games, which is not very hard to achieve. And also trying to just make it more popular than it is. Because despite most Pokemon speedrunners knowing more than one game, they don't really do more than one game in a speedrun. Which is fair, because derusting more than one is like pain. I don't know who John is. Oh, him? Well, he's not really a speedrunner. He knows a speedrunner. I'm starting to get a bit tired now. Just a little bit. Is an issue because we're not even like that close to being done. Like, we're really not that close to being done. Oh god. That is slightly concerning. But I'm sure another 3 hours will be fine. Well, 3 and a bit. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. For me, it is 2:45 in the afternoon. 3:24 p.m. Nope, 2:46 p.m. 2:46 p.m. I started this run at like 15 minutes past 8 in the morning. Yes, getting a 15-year-old to wake up at this time at like 7:30 is not good. Not easy, sorry. Even if I am the 15-year-old that's trying to wake up. Oh shit, I need to be careful. I prefer Android because it is just superior is the superior phone. Always has, always will. I like... Ah, I can. Yahoo! Not what I was hoping to happen. Can you bump into these Satsugiri? Doesn't look like it. I'm not American, so none. Ah. I do not like hash browns. Oh, that's really annoying, but I guess... Oh, shit. I guess the heal powder that I randomly picked up comes in clutch again. Is that the Titan one? It is the Titan one. What about Discord? Yes, I have a Discord server. There should be a button in where the About section is if you would like to join it. You fuck with me, man? Really? I'm confused. No, I hit myself. No, I didn't. Fuck! Fucking confusion, man. Yay! Nice crit. Makes this a 2-shot. Makes this a really nice 2-shot. I'm actually gonna get up for a piss real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, we should be done. We good to continue. Hello. Fuck, where am I flying to? Cascarafa West. Probably should have checked what I was doing next before we moved on. Look at that. And we're already on to the gym. We have had about 30 seconds of movement. Go, go. Pretty boring. Is this run fun? A little bit.
decently fun for a movement game, which is what it's more focused on. More focused on movement than it is like the math and whatnot, which is good for a change of pace compared to the last 8 generations of Pokemon, where the main thing is it's been math calculations and etc. Probably not, but I don't know. I'm surprised Sid stayed as long as it did anyway. Bum. Vicky and Goku. Now we have a string of like 3 different gyms. To do. Yes. Do I play Fortnite? I used to play it quite a bit. Not really anymore. Don't really find it that interesting anymore. I have probably a couple thousand hours on that game though. Not as good as I once was. Most of the shit I play is just Pokemon speedruns. Like, no joke, this is my life. Every waking hour is this, essentially. But when I do play offline games, not offline, but like not Pokemon, it is quite fun. Oh shit, is she supposed to talk to me? Oh yeah, she is, and then she says, I'll battle you after. You're about to see your use of Fuecoco for its main purpose. I don't know what that is. Battle, could you please start? I'm kind of banking on something happening here. Woman, as much as you look like a really nice lady, don't care. What I do care is this battle starting. And getting it over and done with as fast as possible. Down to... Sorry for what? I should be good. I was 42 special. Thank you. GG's. Absolute goated, because that's just me. I just am that guy. Whose hand is getting absolutely fucked by Rumble. Didn't get screwed over by rain. That's nice.
Because in my PB, Rain made everything a 2-shot. And you know how speedrunners are when it comes to 2-shots. They ain't happy. Right, we got some interesting movement to do after Nemona 4. So now you're here to see the main reason why Fuecoco is used in the run. Which is because we have a Nemona fight here. And because if we get Crocolore to the level it is, it can take out Katie, but also gets one shot by Nemona's Lycanroc. And because we can't switch our team in between Katie and this rival, it means we don't have to win this rival. We have an easy way to defeat Katie, and an easy way to lose to Nemona. And it's also used later in the Team Star bases, but that's interchangeable with any starter, so it doesn't matter. One of my favorite Pokemon right there. I love Lycanroc's all 3 forms, and I love Rockruff as a Pokemon. Coco, well, not anymore. Dead now. Right, I gotta remember this movement. The thing is like right behind me. Hold on, did the capture card just come out? Oh shit. Wait, I'm playing, but the game is still going. Ow. Shit. Hold on. Fix. Yes. Go. Speed. Shit. I accidentally hit the capture card in my foot. Whoops. You should be all good. It's gonna lose me time. But is it working now? Okay, good. I've never done that. I accidentally kicked the capture card with my foot, and then it knocked out the HDMI. Oh crap. It knocked out the HDMI that's connected to the Switch. That has... Wait, where am I going? Okay. That has not happened to me before. I have never kicked the capture card. That's only like 10 seconds, so we should, in theory, be okay for validation. I mean, I've lost like a lot of footage before, and it's been fine. Or a decent chunk of footage, anyway. We should be good, because that was only like 10 seconds. What do you mean? Whew. We are approaching the 7-hour mark, though. I've streamed for well, I'm going until the thing is finished. The whole thing is done. Which is like 3 hours from now. This is all in one sitting. It's prep for when I have to do the 20-hour speedrun in one sitting. It's all just prep. Like these 2 games and 10 hours is prep for that. And then the other 2 games, which are on the 3DS, I'm gonna improve those over the 6 weeks that I am off, and I'm going to learn the other one. And then we're gonna do this 10-hour speedrun type thing again with those 2. So that's another category to add. And then we're gonna do all 4 of them together as another category, which is going to be 20-ish. Hopefully under 20, but we'll see. I'm very glad to hear. I'm sure you'll keep me very entertained for the 20-odd hours that I'll be up. I'm hoping that it's going to be done in one sitting. It might have to be done in 2 10-hour sessions. We'll see. I messed up. Whoops, I didn't swap Flamingo in. I'm gonna have to die and do this again, because I didn't swap Flamingo back. I was too busy focused on that. Whoops, that's time loss. It's like a minute or something. Whoops. Oh, I'm all the way back in there. Oh, I can fly. I don't think I'm gonna PB in Scarlet. But I think I might... I should still get sub 10. I feel like I've made too many mistakes for that. I don't give a fuck. Please stop talking to me. So this is what I was supposed to do. Oh shit, no, I actually have to... Okay, no, this is more time loss. I have to actually run back over there. Oh, fucking it's that way. Okay. I'm losing a lot of time now. I'm losing like 2-3 minutes. Whoops. That's my first like big mistake throughout both runs though. I'm not mad. I'm annoyed. I'm not mad. Oh my fuck. Now I'm getting mad. Get up. Oh, for the love of fuck. Come on. Time safe for next round. Because now I have to do this movement again. Whoops. But yes, that is the plan for the next 2 months. Be prepped for that long-ass speedrun. And when I say long ass, I mean long. It may sound dumb, but I might have to actually try and train myself to be able to do a run for that long. Oh my fuck, you have the climbing ability. Can you just climb? Oh, you have the climbing ability. Dude, Koraidon does not know how to climb walls. Anyway, as I was saying, 20 hours is getting into my books for being, like, long. Alright, fuck it, I'm saving. Alright, now let's do it properly. With, like, 2-3 minutes down the drain, which is just whatever at this point. There's time save at the end that's like 2-3 minutes, but I don't see myself PBing this run. This Scarvi run. Because I have to do this whole emotional spectrum practice again. But we are on a pretty decent pace, I'd say. I'll do one more, because I don't know if I've done 2 yet. Yeah. Rightio, let's fight the girl again and do it correctly. As I said earlier though, I'm very happy that I think that is my first major mistake. I'm 7 hours in, and that's my first, like, mistake where I've gone, wow. Base explains the run. If you do it on its own, is it? Although this isn't, this is from when I was practicing to do it. And this is the actual run. This is also supposed to be a really good break point, but I had a break at Tetsugiri, which was only 20 odd minutes ago. 25. Boom. We're gonna hit 7 hours before we finish this gym. And I'm still feeling... I'm getting a bit tired, but I'm still feeling decent. That is a good thing. I am still feeling really decent.
That would be me.
Shit, I said no. I would be Brownie's Runs. As much as I kind of hate that name. But, yeah. I need to update my panels. My panels have the wrong Scarlet and Shield time on them. I've been live for 7 hours. A mod for what? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 7 fucking hours. Oh god. Happy 7 hours. Woohoo. It's finally clicking that I've been sat here for 7 hours. It feels weird. It doesn't feel like I've been playing for 7 hours. Usually I'm more tired than this. Oh shit. I think I can hit this range. Yes. Usually I'm a lot more tired. Like when I do runs that are... When I do GST, which is 7 hours 44. Like, I'm gone by this point. I'm ready for the run to be over. This one is another 2.5. This one's an extra 2 hours longer. And I'm feeling fine. Maybe my brain just knows that I have to feel fine because I've got so much more of the run to do. What is happening? What have you discovered? Unfortunately, not. Shit, no, no. Because I only have one mod and it's somebody that I know. There's a lot of power to give to somebody that I don't actually know. Like, very well. No. Actually, technically I have 2 mods. Which I both know. I'd like to see Crisis try and beat this. I say try, he would beat this first try, easy. He's got a better Swish time than me by 1,000,000 years. And a better Scarlet time than me by 1,000,000 years. He could get a low 9-hour easy. Do you know what I almost forgot to do? No, I don't like shinies. I run from them in speedruns. I find it very boring. Oh, I haven't done the gym test. Wait, what? So I did Nimona, but I didn't do the gym test. What the hell? Because they're slow and pointless. And I'm so confused. Oh, did I mess up? Is that a different Nimona fight? I'm so confused. Wait. Huh? I'm so confused. How did I fight Nimona then? Oh, is that a different one? Oh my god. That shouldn't matter though. There's only one gym left. Oh my god. Why? Because... Oh, I already answered. Because they're slow and also... I don't really care for them. They don't bring me any joy. I'm so confused. And also, more often than not, you don't have the balls to even catch it. Is this going to give me another Nimona fight? I am so confused. I'm gonna swap them again, just in case. Nope. You can keep it. I really don't want it. I'll forget I even have it. Everything might be fine. None. I don't play these games casually. At all. In fact, I don't even have casual files of this game. I really only just speedrun these games. I also really don't think I'm PBing this game. This run's been surprisingly really bad. I did, and then I deleted the save file for speedruns. Like, honestly, casual, I can't. It's so boring. My first playthrough of this game was a speedrun, and I enjoyed that more than my casual playthrough of Shield. Although, when ZA comes out, I'm probably gonna have to play through that casually. Because there won't be a speedrun kind of game. In fact, no, I'm tempted to just make it me trying to play through the whole game fast. Casual Pokemon is just... It's ruined for me. Buy speedruns, but it is ruined for me. Excited for ZA. Yes, so am I. So am I, so am I. Okay. Time for Starfall cleanup. Some of the most boring gameplay I've ever seen is coming up. Actually, no, Area Zero is more boring. Yep. How I feel right now. Nope, that's not what I was supposed to do. North Province Area 1 Island is here. Which way even is fighting this? I don't actually know. Give me a Halucha. Here we go. Backstrike? Question mark? Hey! And it's level 50, so I don't actually know if its stats matter or not at level 50. Don't anything in the way. Hello? Nope. Oh, God, I'm not ready for this bit. After playing for over 7 hours coming into this section, it's so boring. Like 45 minutes of just nothing. I guess is also what the end of the game is. This game really has a lot of boring downtime sections. Oh, that's not good on. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. No. Crap! No! No, that's not what I want. Help me, help me, help me. No! I got too close to the cutscene trigger. I can fight her. I don't have to go into the base yet, though. What do you mean? I emulate DS games, yes, but I don't know what you mean in the first bit. About the games that I talk about. So I'm gonna have to fight her a heavy amount of levels down. Or did I just say no? Oh, fine. Might be an issue. I can go grab that candy and do the menu first. It's the 3DS, and I do it on emulator, so I can put it on my stream. I should accurate. I don't know why I'm wing attacking. I'm going to accurate this because I'm scared. Because I'm very underleveled right now. If you look at my Pokemon Moon any percent personal best, that is on emulator. Oh, come on. Oh, did I just say yes to go into the base? Please piss off. Please, please, please. Thank you. Brother, I have climb, yet I've not seen Koraidon actually climb on anything yet. Withdraw Crocodile. Give 2 large candies to Flamigo. Give 4 rares to Flamigo to get to 79. Give then these 2 after. And then teach Halucha Acro in slot 1. Oh, I also need to check its 94 minus is not good. Oh, screw you. Dude, you are right in the way. I'm going to write that down. Char equals 94 minus. No, not plus minus. That is bad. It is very, very bad. Bro, the stop and goes, they just won't work. Give me 1 stop and go. I said 1. Was that 1 then? That was 1 and it didn't even work. Bro, stop! Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Game functioning. Here you go. Incredibly slow. It's crazy slow. Oh, I didn't change the game, did I? Yeah, it still says I'm streaming Sword Shield. There we go. Now it says I'm streaming Scarlet. Oops. I gotta get ready for menuing. Gotta do some menuing. I'm sorry, but that was menuing if I've ever seen it. And I got infinite amounts of cutscenes to get through. Time to look through social media. Was it raining there? Look at that, even in rain. Oh. No, it's not raining. What is going to do? Hello there, Danny. Welcome back. Still going. As you can see. I wonder why that is. Oh, I messed up. I was meant to low kick that. Very matter though. I still killed it. Why do you think I seem tired, Danny? Or kind of tired. It's more low energy, but I don't know if I'd say tired. And now my computer's saying that I have low storage, which honestly makes sense. Actually, this makes a lot of sense. Oh, no. What? Espion drawing? What game do I like more? I don't know. They're kind of mid in their own ways. They're two very different playstyles for a speedrun. Maybe Sword and Shield? This game has like a slow early game. The mid game is incredibly slow. Oh, this part of the run is incredibly boring. The late game is incredibly boring. Easier for speedrun depends on what type of speedrun. Like, if you're better at movement games, because this game has very minimal amounts of calculations needed. So if you are better at like calculations, but not like too difficult with calculations, then would be Shield. And also Shield is about 30 minutes faster. Or shorter. An Espion drawing in Discord. I don't recall there being one, but I can double check. I forget the way to get to this base. I went in a massive loop for some reason. Let me check the Discord. I don't know what Espion image. But for which one's easier, it is just dependent on what playstyle you prefer, or what your type of speedrun is. I just double checked that was a wing attack fight after I already wing attacked. This is crazy. So we should be coming into the last 2 hours now. Which is pretty sick. Oh, there's so much dialogue, honestly, man. The dialogue for this run is just unbelievably annoying. Oh, shit. Yes. So how's everybody holding up despite being further into the run now? I think it's been about 5 hours since I asked. The one thing I need to put into perspective is that in terms of 3D quad factor, this wouldn't even be close to halfway. Like, if you think I'm tired now, during a 3D quad factor, it's going to be worse. What the hell does that mean? Like, if this was a 3D quad factor, we'd still have another... We still have another 2.5 hours till halfway. Till halfway. Sleepy, that's real. That's true. Like, think about that. If that was a 3D quad factor, we'd still be 2.5 hours away from only being halfway. Like, when I finished this, I would have had to have done it another time. To then be done with the run. Just trying to comprehend that is so dumb. Bye bye, J-Rock. Thanks for sticking around as long as you have. Unfortunately, by the time you wake up, I don't think I will be still going. In fact, I know that. I know that this stream has gone pretty boring now because I'm very low energy. Like, very, very low energy. You have to cut me some slack here. You have to cut me a bit of slack. Bye-bye. Gun. Yep. That's what I'm gonna need after this. Wait, I'm joking. I'm joking. In-game, in-game. In all seriousness, no, I am doing fine. I'm not about to fall asleep in my chair. I'll tell you that much. Oh. So we've got one more before we can have our break in Rhymes Gym from Team Starbases, and then we've got one more. And then we can jump to our cleanup. Before then, we jump to the 40 odd minutes of just boring gameplay. Great. We are almost there. We're getting there. Slowly. Slowly, but we are getting there. How I managed to do a mochi run in one sitting, I'll never know. Because that was another 5 hours from now. Or 4.5 from now. And that's just nuts. I guess I need to build up my strength again. My endurance is dwindled. Granted, it has been almost a year since I've done anything of this length. Actually, that's a lie. I did one GSD run that PB'd by a minute. But bar that, which was also good like 6 months ago, I need to build up this endurance. Because, like, this is bad. I shouldn't be low energy on this time. Even though I'm tired, though, I'm not going to say that 9 hours is long. Because it's not. Not really that long. It's just my endurance for runs has significantly plummeted. Plummeted more than you can imagine. And simply, I need to bring it back up. Which I can do. Scarvi is like 5 hours. Then I can bring it up to 10-ish. I have no idea what time it is in America. Not a clue. I always think there's Pokemon that spawn there. The Great Isles of Britain. Yes, I am Welsh. Do I? I wouldn't really say I have a British accent, so possibly. I don't know the time zone for America. Yeah, that was pretty fast. I do have to acro this Starmobile though. And then we can buy our proteins, not proteins, our vitamins. But that tent just looked so terrible behind me, behind Giacomo. Alright, I have to acrobatics. This untangled feet. And we all know how annoying tangled feet is. Anywho. Let's do it. Let's finish it off with the Starfall Street. Got Rhyme first, but then we can. And then it's on to the cleanup. Almost through the really boring part of the run. In fact, is the cleanup also boring? Probably. Probably also very boring, but I can't think of... I don't know if it's as boring as this part, though. Part's quite boring. Oh crap, I said bye. Whoops. So... this... Psychic Ice Spinner. And then the 5 Terrablast TMs. Oh, also Gunk Shot and... Facade. I cannot read chat. A second. Because my notepad is in the way. How many proteins do you need? 13. Carbos was like... Ooh. Nope, it'll be 3. Whoops. This menu is really slow. I am going to double check that I have what I need. 7, 13 and 6. Oh, that's 21. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, you're basically moving to Wales. Is that not worse? Don't make me fight you, 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 don't make me fight, don't make me fight you, thank you. Also, hello Sid. You left me. It's so sad. Yeah, I know. I can imagine how I would have figured that out. I've definitely not been following Blood on Blue Sky. Formula E is just so awkward. Yeah, that's what I meant. Apparently it was raining a lot. And then it just stopped. Like the only reason why I know there's even Formula E on right now. Or was. Well, it was Saturday, so it's not even... Would it... I don't know how Formula E works. I don't know how the sessions work. Okay, so did the recording stop? Okay, so the recording stopped. I'm relying on the stream. I ran out of storage, so... There's no more recording. Slightly scares me. Would you look at that? We're currently coming up on 8 hours. I also have to do the slow MC slide. Bad. The run is officially longer than my GSD PB as well. And this will be the first run that I've done that's made it to the 8-hour mark since... I don't even know. Like... one of my first GSD runs. Or like my third one. That's the last time I played... Oh no, my Mochi Mayhem run. That didn't kill, but it, of course it didn't. Okay, that's annoying. concerning that I'm really low on attack. Plus I'm minus attack on this Hawlucha, so I'm losing so much time. So this fight should have been over by now. I don't need an Omni Boost. I don't need it. That fight should have been over on that turn. Like, I really don't think I'm PBing. I think it's impossible. But who knows? I can never just have a run with 2 good stat Pokemon. I never can. It's actually impossible. Sound like Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. I'm going mentally insane. And it's only 8 hours. We're only 8 hours in, and I'm going insane. This is not good. I mean, granted, the thing's only like 9.5, but it's not looking good for anything when I do anything longer. Like, it's really not looking good. But you know what? We live, and we just try it. I'm gonna take this fight cautiously. Like, really cautiously. I'm hyper concerned for this terrible Hawlucha. Good job it doesn't matter until like the last turn. Because you're supposed to hit it out of disguise and then hit it with a not affected move. And then you're supposed to kill it on the final turn. Oh, that's not fun. Actually, no, that's fine. I don't use any special moves. Come on, Houndstone. Beat up.
That's one. And that's two. Happy 8 hours, everybody. Why is the thing not working out? Because of the turbo's screwed up again. Right. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna north. You'd be surprised how many people actually even have an accent. Not many. Depends on where in Wales. Like, quite badly, I think. Oh, that's annoying. Holy crap, is that a Laurentis? Well, they'd be fine then. There's very few places in Wales that even have an accent, if I'm being honest with you. Well, that might just be where I live. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna get specific. I've already been pretty specific by saying Wales anyway. Maybe you will then. I don't know. I don't know much about that. In fact, I don't even know where that is in terms of directional Wales, north, south. Or where it's close to, I guess. Don't torment me, don't torment me, do not torment me! Yes! Thank you! Really funny how different the north and south Wales accents are. There's obviously one that's superior. One that I think is more commonly known, and one that's just more superior. Remember to menu before going in.
3 in a row. You know what? I'll take it. Nope. Okay. This turn. Off 4. Great. Should finish it around 6 or something, just past 6 or something, right? Around there. Oh, I realized my mistake is that I didn't save for this fight. Whoopsie. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? I've got a menuing coming up here. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Don't remember to mash B. Fuck to remember to mash B. Oh, this is Reverend. Is this the Reverend? It is the Reverend. Everyone, are we ready for the Reverend? GG. Right. We're done with Starfall cleanup. Now it's time for Mizagoza cleanup. For the Elite Four, we've got Clavel, Nimona, and Penny, and Arvin. And then it's on to the end. With the last 40 minutes of boring dialogue. But you get my point. You get my point, ladies and gents. And everybody in between. Currently we are 4 hours, no. 3 hours 30. 3 hours 40 into the run. Into the Scarvi run. I can close this because I don't need this anymore. I don't need the notepad anymore. Yahoo! Oh my god, Mr. Harrington, could you shut the ever-living fuck up? please. Oh, oh. Now I'm like really tired. Now I'm starting to get hit. So I can kind of just see the end. I can see it appearing out of the shadows. There's also a game reset in my PB that I do, which I'm going to save a time on because I didn't. Because I heal. I heal right before a free heal. Don't ask why, I just did. Absolutely saving. I'm not gonna reset. I'm gonna save. Hold on. Maybe I'll do that. If you're actually serious, I will do it. Sounds fair enough. I'll just run it on Switch 1, I don't know. Right, and we save again. Because I ain't doing the thing again. It's only like a lot more than 30 minutes slower now, but time-wise about 30 minutes-ish. With the routing, it's made it more like... Oh no, it is technically still about 30-ish. Be 5 now, because of routing. Oh, well, I can't help you with PLA. I hate the run for PLA. Absolutely cannot stand the PLA run. That is a Valkyrie thing. Or even a Blood. I bet you Blood would teach you to run. Even though he doesn't run the game anymore. Blood's got some very detailed notes. If you need Shield or Scarlet, I'm your guy. Other than that, I'm as good as anyone else. There's definitely better people for Scarlet and Shield as well. Crisis would probably be the best for Scarlet. And then for Shield it would... would it be Head Bob? Does Head Bob even run Shield? I don't know many Shield runners. Specifically Shield Candy Floss runners. It might be me. I'm not the only one that runs Shield Candy Floss. Surprisingly, I haven't seen Valkyrie play PLA in forever. $7K is a lot. I don't know how many I would have. Mine just says infinite. Which I guess works. It makes sense that I have infinite. It's my channel. And I'm here the whole time I'm streaming. Custom starter, is it not? Or is it alt main? I don't actually know. I don't know if it's custom starter or alt main. If it says custom starter, if it's for a game that's above Gen 8, or Gen 8 or above, it would just automatically become alt main. Or trade alt main, probably. Alt main is just like a different route. Like, Pokemon Shield's main route is... The main route for Pokemon Shield is Arcadrill, which is Arcanine and Excadrill. However, an alt route to that, or alt main, would be Arcanine and Candy Floss instead. Mm-hmm. Team up. Yep, as long as it's in the game that you choose. I think I set it so you have to choose the game as well. I don't know. Alt main speedrun. Oh, this says Sun and Moon. I don't care. I'm going to change that to any game. Yeah, screw the Moon only. Whatever game. I don't care. I'll change that after stream. I said those because, well, I said Moon because at the time I didn't like any other game, or I didn't like / didn't know any other game. I'm actually coming around to not being as annoyed at Shield and Scarlet. So now I don't care. Anything from Gen 1 to 9 that is a mainline game, which doesn't include Let's Go or PLA. Because they require one, more than one main, and two, I don't know how that would work. In fact, for Let's Go, it would require only the 151. Even then, I don't know. I don't care. God, I'm so ready. I'm actually ready for this run to be over now. It's going on a bit. I said no. It's going on a bit now. Again, it does have me slightly concerned for the 3D quad fight, where I've got to do Moon and X on top of this. So Moon and X I actually really like, so maybe that's helpful. Not too sure. Actually, no, I don't trust. I could have guessed. Warning, if you make an impossible or a really hard Pokemon, it will take longer to be done because I will have to make a route for it, unless it's already got. I will have to actually route the Pokemon. Ditto does sound interesting. I'm just playing it out there. I actually wouldn't mind running Ditto, and it would probably be quite hard, depending on the game. Smeagol's just annoying though. You have to keep going back and forth to the Pokemon Center to reteach Sketch. Or no, you'd be stuck with really early game moves. It would just be really boring, I think. Ditto's interesting though. Because you'd have to play around the opponent's team. For which game? I don't know. Remember, before you say a game, check that it's actually in that game. It probably is, but just check beforehand. For the love of God. Just to save me time. Make sure it's in the game before you pick it. That is the one rule, is that it has to be in the game that you pick. And by the way, if you think being mean is picking Ultra Moon, it could be right, I have no idea, but I actually like Ultra Moon. I am saving for this because I am not dealing with a hassle death. Not in a million years. My dealing with a hassle death. I'd like to mention, in the DLC Dealer Effector record, I would have finished Shield about half hour ago. I would have been in the intro to Scarvi still. And no, that's not concerning at all, is it? You know what? I actually wouldn't be mad with either of those. I don't really know White 2 or Black 2. Ooh. But I wouldn't be mad with it. I don't know it as well as regular Black. But I wouldn't be mad with either of those. Rage, 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 heavy rage. Yeah. I'll add like a wait, don't worry about that, because it's below Gen 8. It'll be custom starter. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change the reward. So it'll be custom starter, so I'll have it from the start no matter what. I'm going to mix alt main and custom starter together. Or trade alt main, sorry. So that if it's a custom starter, I'll have it from the point that I get my starter in the run normally. Or trade alt main where I'll have it from the moment that you can start trading, which in Gen 9 is when you make it to Lost Plateaus, and Gen 8 when you make it to Wedge House. So it doesn't matter when you get it, because I'll just have it as my starter. Thank you. Level 81. And then I'm also going to save before Gita because I don't want to die. Actually, I won't save before. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to be a bad boy and I'm going to risk it. Biscuit for the biscuit. As much as I'm literally praying on sub 10. Because I think PB is gone. PB is like so gone. Black 2. Do you care if it's black or white 2, or does it have to be black 2? I don't actually know the differences, but I just know that white 2 is faster. It might just be the legends. I have no idea. I need to focus. If I mess this up, I'm doing hassle again. And I don't want to do hassle again.
Alright then. For question, what were the version differences? Bar the box legendary? Because I'm pretty sure Drayden is always the gym leader now, because Iris is champ. Should just be GP. Should be alright. Okay. I will add a Twitch panel for it to write a list of them after the run, obviously. Got just over an hour to go. I think we're gonna be very close to the estimate. Like, surprisingly close. Hello, Clive. Love you, Clive. Clive's my goat. Who doesn't like Clive, man? Most of this is just then spam this move. So much easier. So, do you still think I'm mad? I don't. Oh, you joke.
I think I'm a pretty normal human being. I don't watch Formula E. But not really. Oh crap, he's faster. Please, 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 please. No! Oh, this is an issue. Wait, no, this is like an actual issue. Hold on. This is like an actual issue. Rage.
What a save.
What a save. I don't care. I saved that and that is just goated. I'm sorry. Almost lost like a good chunk of time to that. Would have said bye-bye to being an hour left in the run. Although still technically not an hour left in the run. Just, you know, making sure I get this fight correct, so I'm not talking.
Oh, GG. G to the G. Was this quick? And I missed most of it. Let's move on. So do it. We're like so close to the end. Right there. That's one story complete. Now time to quickly go complete. I messed up the movement terribly. It's up across down A, and I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Concerned a little bit. Nice. The low kick until Leafeon. Low kick until Leafeon and switch to Acro. The last Acro, low kick. crit? Something it mattered. Anyway, I'm going to say that there's a very high chance we have less than an hour, which sounds very good. I love that. I love being able to say that. It should be less than an hour to go. And then I'm done. Sorry, I got too carried away then. I got too much in trance and I just saw Clavel go on a tangent. Go from a tangent to an absolute rampage. Like, what? It's just out of nowhere. Guess that's what happens. Yup. And then I'm out of here. This run is giving me some good information. Not only is it a technical free world record, sub 10 also. It's giving me a lot of information on how confident I am in these games, which is fairly. I'm pretty confident in these games. My times aren't the greatest, but I'm pretty confident in these games. And also that I do need to work on my endurance a little bit, because I should... Obviously, as I said earlier, 20 hours is a long time, even for me.
But I need to work on my endurance because if I want to last 20, I should not be feeling anywhere near tired at this point. Like, this is only 2 games. The quad factor is 4. And one of them is longer than this one. Oh, shut up. You said anything over 6 is crazy. Unheard of. Impossible to the human. I mean, not even Blood does 20 anymore. Does he? I don't think he does. Does Blood do RTA 602s anymore? And he's done the 1862, like twice. Elaborate, please. In-game or IRL? I hate this section because Arvin just goes on and on and on and on. I'm so confused. What is this? Didn't complain after 20 hours. Because now you're saying I'm going to say in-game, which sounds like... I'm so confused. You've bamboozled me. You're too far in to bamboozle me. Oh, wait. Oh. Don't tell me I get it. Don't tell me it's what I think it is. Please don't tell me it is. I hope it's not. I have to ban you for that one. You said too innocent, and I think I got it immediately when you said that. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Who invited this guy? I've been doing that. What do you think happened during the duo factor? There's 20 hours of me sitting on my own. What do you think happened then? I had like 2 messages that entire 20-hour run. Well, for the 3D quad factor, that would be interesting. I'd just get slandered for like 2 hours. I'd get absolutely slandered for 2 hours. Maybe it'll give me some motivation. Come on, sub 9 Arvin. There isn't. No. Actually, technically there is, but it's Japanese. Oh, hello, Leah. Crisis keeps saying he's going to do one. So, although that was like 3 weeks ago, I'm waiting for Crisis to do one because he said he would. Corolio has like a 940 something, which is just... Ugh. Sub 10 Mochi might be possible, which is just crazy. Have you ever heard of the speedrunner theory, Sid? It's not, I don't know what it's called, but it's a theory that I have come up with that is very popular. I think any speedrunner would agree with me on the theory. guess that works. I'd like to mention, I'm here making my own category anyway. This is literally what this is. So this one makes sense. This one isn't just stupid, this one actually makes sense. I also read the message wrong the first time. Well, this category makes a better sense. Quinn Factor makes more sense. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to take my DLC Duo Effector record. I need you or Blood to take it from me. So, I've seen Blood's opinion on PSR that's not Legends Arceus. It's not very good. I just need you to pick up an 8 hour and a like 11 hour category real quick. Yeah, that's why for PSR it's not very great, although he would like Let's Go, I feel. I mean, Let's Go is literally pretty much entirely catching. So, PLA has, what is it, like 4 in the entire game? A rival battle. Has the Kamado battle, Benny battle. Has a Melee one, an Ingo one. Has so much less than any PSR game, it's unreal. Anywho. Guess what we're doing? The goddamn endgame. I know, it only took too long. It only took too long, but we're at the end of the run. Slowly. For like 40 more minutes. From here on. Like 40 to 45 minutes or something. Which actually puts us on good pace. Puts us on 940 pace. Which actually puts us ahead of estimate. If I remember how long this section usually takes. And I'm just gonna go in blind and I'm not gonna look up Valkyrie's run to try and figure out what the movement is again, because I think I know it. I think I know the movement, so I'm just going to go and hope. Go, hope, cry, and cope. That makes sense, doesn't it? This is now officially also longer than my first ever GST speedrun, which was an 8:55. So, yeah. It's funny, it takes less time to beat... It takes less time to beat Pokemon Shield and Scarlet than it does to beat Scarlet and all of its DLC and stuff. Like, this is shorter than Mochi Mayhem. And will probably always be shorter than Mochi Mayhem. Even with my terrible run. 2, 1, final new hour barrier. Who's ready for pretty boring gameplay? Such a boring way to finish out a run. Finishing on the Path of Legends split is so much fun. Ending on this. The ending, like, the last 2 battles are pretty interesting. But the 40 minutes leading up to it is so boring. It's just unbelievably slow and boring and not fun at all. Bum, 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 bum. I also need to get to work on actually learning X. I still haven't started. Actually, that's a lie. I did start. I got to the route with the Tierno battle after Lumiose won. But I need to actually learn X first. I need to improve Moon, I think. I've got a bit to do before we get on to X. But I've got 6 weeks to improve one game, learn one from scratch, and then do a decent run from it. It shouldn't be that hard, in theory. And then it's lights out and away we go. And yes, I did do that on purpose. It's a lie, I didn't do that on purpose. Didn't do it on purpose, it just happened to be on purpose. Or it just happened to happen. With happening happen. Please. Please, game. And guess what? The save and reset of the century. We're still saving and resetting in Scarlet and Violet. What a waste of a console. What a waste of a £400 console. I can't even play Scarlet without even making me reset the game. Wait. Hold on. Somebody clip that, please. What? Hold on. Excuse me? I broke the game. This isn't supposed to happen. I broke the game. Wait. Wait, I should... Wait. Wait, no, actually, what have I done? Wait, no. Can I continue like this? Can I actually continue like this? Wait, hold on. I have to test this. I'm sorry. I broke the game. No, is it not finishable now? Wait. No. Is it over? Can I not finish? Wait, please. Don't tell me. Wait. Don't tell me I can't finish. Is it going to spawn me back down in Area 0 again? If it does, I can't do anything. Are you for real? I'm not joking when I say... Oh, wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. Wait, I opened the wrong file. I've been hard juked. Hold on. I've been hard juked. We're good. We're good. Oh. Ooh. Switch 2. Switch 2. Why are you doing this to me, Switch 2? Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. I didn't like that. I did not like that. Genuinely thought I broke the game. I actually thought the run was over. I thought the game broke and I loaded like a different type of Area 0 or something. It's so funny that my main save was conveniently placed where you land in Area 0. Dude, I've been playing too long to be dealing with that. Genuinely thought it was over from there. I thought it was so over. Oh my god. Okay, we lost a bit of time to game not gaming anymore. What the fuck, man? I can't do it. That's a big Jurigarath. Please tell me I'm still streaming. Is it broken? Please don't tell me it's broken. I swear to God, if it's broken, I'm gonna jump off of a bridge. In-game. Why can't I... Why won't my stream load? Is it still going? Please tell me it's still going. Anybody, tell me if I'm still live, please. Well, that's useless to me now, I guess, because it won't load. And that's just funny. I feel alone. That is a clip to be had because that was so perfect. I swear, I'm never saving there again. Apparently I'm still live, so we're good. Just have to deal... Ooh, this is not what I wanted to do. I should have fallen by now. Okay, apparently I'm still going. Crying my eyes out right now. Oh. Now I really need the run just over, like out of my sides. Now I've been completely thrown off. Bro, the Switch 2, man, honestly. Who made that a thing? Who at Nintendo went, oh yes, let's make it so it always resets to the first one? That too. So I'm more mad about the profiles. I actually was about to press the timer to reset. I hope you guys know. I was about to reset the run. Like, genuinely. I actually thought the game broke. Which wouldn't have surprised me. It's Scarvi, so it's like believable. But you know the people at Nintendo, they're always crunching on time. Well, not Nintendo, Game Freak. I think Scarvi is a perfect turning point in the era of Pokémon, which is why new games are taking a while. The state of this game is what has led Nintendo and Game Freak, but mainly Nintendo, to change their ways. Oh, is this seriously a camera right where I need to be? As much as I love the Pokemon not appearing out of nowhere that much anymore. Why do so many of them spawn in? I get it, it's for a casual audience, but like, a speedrunner. Do you know what? I just thought of a brilliant setting for Pokemon speedruns. Toggle wild encounters. Actually, like, not that bad.
Toggle wild encounters? That sounds like my type of setting. Don't have to worry about repels, don't have to worry about things. I can just run the game and not worry about it anymore. Oh, please, please don't baby doll eyes. Please, 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 please hit a real move. Please, 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 please. No! Sad. I can say that the good thing about that, little tomfoolery by Nintendo, is now I'm a bit more awake. Because now I'm cautious that my Switch is going to blow up. Not what I meant, but you know what I mean. Not what I meant, but you do know what I mean. Bro, can we be done? Please. I ask you kindly, Pokemon Scarlet. Could you speed up just a teensy bit for me? Please, 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 please. They have a one-wheeled bike. What has a one-wheeled bike? You know, I can open that. It's in hell right now. The hell? What is this from? Is this the Goodwood thing, whatever the hell it's called? That is random, but okay. Okay, okay. Very random. Research gate number 1. I guess. Yeah. Well, the ones that the professor speaks from. It might have something to do with the fact that she's a robot. Slightly. What the? What? Does this work? It's slow, but it works. I didn't get stuck. I'm not complaining. I am complaining. But I'm not, like, mad. Wait, now I'm lost. Oh, all the way over there. So did I, and I didn't think I was out of bounds. I thought I was gonna get stuck on the, I was thinking I was gonna fall back and then I was gonna get stuck in like a crevice between that slant and then just the wall. That works. Okay. And I was gonna get stuck and have to reset. But no, I fell through and then I was confused. I didn't think I was out of bounds. Guess it could have been though. I guess it makes sense. Hold on.
Yo. Amoeba. Thank you. I was actually planning to raid you after this. How is it going? How was the, I'm assuming, Sapphire? Again? In for the good luck. If you don't know who I am, I do this. I play a lot of Pokemon. Though my stuff is way newer than Amoeba's. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, that sounds quite sad. I almost just thought I lost all my time to the game breaking, but it didn't, so... You know, I feel like one of us is slightly worse off, but, you know. I bet it was high. Sad I missed it. This game is so much easier than Sapphire. So much easier. Nothing been going on for the past, like, 20 minutes. But, if you don't know what I'm doing is, this is... If you read it, you might figure it out, I don't know. This is the Switch base games. This is Pokemon Shield and Scarlet any percent back to back. This is mainly preparation for the 3D Quad Factor, which is a speedrun that I created, which is Pokemon X, Pokemon Moon, Shield, and Scarlet any percent in one go, which is an estimate of about 20-ish? 20 hours-ish? Yeah, we're coming to the end here. You know, just if you've ever played this game, you know. That's all I'm saying, is that you know. But this should be about 9:45-ish. And I have been dying for the past God knows how long due to the end of this being excruciatingly boring. But I hope that the Amoeba stream was good. And now I've got to find a new raid target afterwards. Fun. Shut up, Sade. Yeah, look at me now. For the next 10 seconds. I'm praying. Pray. Everybody pray. This is... no, this just doesn't work, does it? On the wall? Nope, that just does not work. Why am I so far away from the station? I'm supposed to land, like, there. I mean, technically that's... I'm not going to say that's true, but age-wise that could work. In terms of age. Thank you. Because again, I'm not very old. I'm not like some of these older people. Every time someone mentions something like that, I just go back to Etchy from yesterday. I always go back to that. That was quite funny. Oh, whoops. I am supposed to press the button. I forgot I didn't press the button. I haven't played Skylanders in ages, apart from that one sub-hour. The one sub-hour run that I did. Nope. Arvin just getting right in my way. Right, who's ready to try and fail to fall into the thing? Ooh, oh. I saw the Espeon out of the corner of... oh, crap. Saw the Espeon out of the corner of my eye, then. Hello, how did you get down here? Last time I checked, they didn't have a smartphone. Right. Back. Hold it. I am deeply concerned that I am not going to make it. No, I make it, right? Perfect. Perfecto. Perfection. That's the last bit of movement. Now it's just 3 fights outside and then 2 inside. And then we are done. Yeah, we need iPhone to actually make this a thing. Nintendo or Game Freak is actually giving Apple ideas, and they still can't take hints. Also, thank you for the follow, Amiibo. It's confirmed to happen in the iPhone 24 when Apple actually decide to update their phone. I kind of just want to save, but then I know that I shouldn't. So, you know what? I don't care. Though we are coming up on literally the most goated battle music I think ever in a Pokemon game. One of, anyway. Oh, we love games with a lot of text, don't we? Oh, crap. I need to find a new raid target. Almost not even doing this, because, you know, this is super duper important. Crazy. Acrobatics. I got confused. I like how Acro just sort of takes care of this. I need to close my door, hold on. Should hopefully be a tiny bit quieter. Come on, game. Game couldn't go any slower, honestly, I swear. Even with Switch 2, we still complain how slow the game is. At least in the end. Alright, let's do it. Final room. 2 fights left-ish, I think. Yeah. Yep. I died on this one in my PB because I had a stupidly slow Flamigo. Literally 0 to 7 minus speed. Screamtail got 2 player offs off, and then Sucker Punch from Brute Bonnet screwed me over, costing me the 5-0x, but I don't think that this game will PB. Still keep forgetting I PB'd Shield, though. 424 now. Then my 9.5-hour speedrun is over. And then we move on to X and Moon. And then when I learn those games, or when I improve Moon and learn X, we will do the exact same thing again, but with those two games instead. Arguably better games. At least for speedrun better games. And I'm already, you know, I've already got X in my mind because of Head Bob. I don't care about the time machine if I'm being honest with you. Look how much more beautiful this room looks on the Switch 2. It actually looks like a good room. It does hit my eyes though. Just a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Probably. From now on, we're going to be one generation behind where the console cannot run the game, and you have to pay for the next console to play the game properly. Like a marketing scheme. Except for just really annoying. A really annoying business scheme. Anywho, time for the interesting part of the endgame. We finished the boring part, now time for the part that we actually care about. Part that I like. As long as I don't die again. Though my Flamigo isn't, like, terribly slow. It isn't 0 to 7 minus speed. It's... actually, what is it? 24 to 25 neutral. So, it's not probably 0 IV minus speed. So things are looking up. Hopefully. See. Right, let's turn off the remote before I actually miss input. I need to focus for a second. The game sounds really quiet here. At least for me it does. After this I need to work out what my Scarvi time was. I'm interested, though I'm not convinced it's a PB. Like, really not. This run is terrible. I've lost time everywhere in this run.
multiple minutes. Acrobatics. I need to... Oh, did I get a defense drop? Not defense, attack drop. No, I'm +2. So I want to low kick the sandy shot. So that would be down 2. And then it's back up to aggro for the win. Hopefully. Hopefully. I shouldn't die now, because there was only one player off. Sucker Punch, and this killed me in PB. Because Scream Tail got 2 play roughs off. Oh my god, why'd I forget that? Hoping. Yes, I know, photosynthesis. It's probably gonna kill me anyway. There we go. Right, one fight left before I get copyright by Ginger. Before I get copyrighted by a Ginger. Like, you make a Pokemon game, everybody's going to stream it, right? You're making a brand new gen Pokemon game. But you add copyrighted music into the credits. Like, what kind of a stupid move is that, Nintendo? Or Game Freak? I don't know who designed that. Probably Game Freak, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But like right on estimate, I think. Oh, and hope we're right on estimate. I did say, like, what was it, 30 minutes into this run? That we were going to be within 5 minutes either side of the estimate. We are currently within that threshold of that we need to finish for me to be correct. It would be quite sick if I was correct. I'd also like her to stop talking. Alright, last fight. And it's just an auto-scroller. And something really funny happens in this fight. And that's not it. This is a cutscene, Game Freak. I don't know if you knew. This is a cutscene. I have it so that they skip these. I don't know if you knew that. Kind of, like, slightly just sort of a cutscene. Kind of don't need to see it. Now, I know Nintendo, you don't like to make your things work. I mean, there's literally Scarvi right here. Just this one, and it worked. Right, turn 2 is the funny turn. And also we have 1 extra attack somehow. What? Doesn't matter, I don't think. No, I must collect. Like, how much damage is about to do? I'm about to one-shot him right from here. Oh, he's gonna hit me first, but you get the point. And yes, that does matter. Anyway, GG. Now it's just text. But that, for anyone wondering, that flamethrower does matter. Surprisingly. Don't know how, but it does. Ooh, nope. Thank you. Oh crap. Wait. Surely that's not how that works. I haven't even hit him yet. Oh wait, no, do I kill him next turn? No way. This looks so not normal. I must get a massive damage boost if this KOs. I'm slightly concerned. Oh, Koridon has a recharge. That makes sense. So now I do that, now I get him into the yellow or something. And then I get a massive Omni boost that I don't need. Yep, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Am I faster than it now? I am. And then I KO. Now I'm going to press that button. Okay, that is the last fight that is now just text to the end. Hey, Geo made it for the end. Thanks for your GG's. When are you gonna break this then? When are you gonna beat me? I'll be waiting for your challenge. Race me at this, that's what I'm saying. Actually, I forgot you don't know this game. I'll race you on Switch 1. How about that? Or you won't learn this on Switch 1, will you? I'm joking. I want to keep my world record. I want to keep it. Because then it means that I've done something. Yes, not playing this game on Switch 1 is fair. I don't know why I did. It might actually be impossible to beat my PB on Switch 1 now. So I'm pretty sure the game got worse. Again, I don't know how that happened. We're gonna be like so close to estimate though. It's not even funny. We might actually be dead on estimate. This might be a 945. I'd hope it isn't. Actually, I don't know. It might be a 943 actually. No, this is not even close to 45. This is like 42, maybe. A really high 42 or a really low 43. Fair play. Oh, Jill, I PB'd this run. I got a 424. Jill. was gonna tell you afterwards, but, you know.
$942.53. And that, ladies and gents, is the first ever Switch base games run, and it is by default world record. It shouldn't be world record at all. Is it gonna load? Oh wait, I might wanna I wanna mute the game real quick. Nope, that's my mic. There you go. just before I get copyright strike. That is a screenshot to be had. But thank you guys for the follows, and Amoeba for the raid of 39. That's a big raid. I'm going to quickly work out my Scarlet time. We finished the run at we started Scarlet at like exactly 4:30. So it's like a 5:12-ish. Which isn't bad, actually. That's only 3 minutes off of PB. And I thought this run was like way worse. He beat the estimate too. There's like a 5:12, I think, Scarlet, and a 4:24. Shield, so that's a new Shield PB, and by default Switch base games world record. This is not a hard time to beat at all. This could easily go down 30 minutes. This could probably sub 9, but I'm not good at this game. Bye bye, Ed Sheeran. Yeah, think of the GG's acidic. I'm just gonna say acidic. Sub 9. Nah, not sub 9. Wait, maybe close. Sub 5 is not hard in this game. Record's 446, Joe. Let's be real. 450 is pretty easy. 450, and then... Yeah. I don't know who has it. I think it's Crisis has it. Hulk had it, and then Crisis had it. Yeah, sub 9's pretty easy. You don't need sub 4, I don't think, right? You need like a... 4... like 05 or something to make it pretty significant, pretty secure, I think. Something like that. Yeah, sub 5 Scarlet's easy. I could probably get it in a couple of runs if I tried. I'm going to raid out to who's live? Who is live? On my followers list, we have Randall doing Let's Go. What about anything else just before I raid Randall? Anybody doing anything in any PSR? Anybody? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're gonna raid Randall. He's doing Let's Go Eevee or Pikachu, I think, for any for sub 3 and any percent. I'm gonna check real quick before we raid. And tell him the news that he wasn't expecting or cares about, for that matter. He probably doesn't care. But you know what? We're gonna tell him anyway. Come on, load his stream. You know what? I don't even care. I don't care. We're raiding him anyway. Where is it? Raid. How the hell do I spell Randall eats cheese? Randall eats cheese. Okay. Can I get the stream loaded up, please? Can I maybe possibly have his stream load? I might have to just go on mobile and do it. Okay. Oh, did I just close my stream? Okay, bye everybody.